Hello everyone, welcome. I'm RxOliver and these are my friends and we're playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's quite a special one tonight because it's a season finale. It's the final session of season 2 of Journeys Through the Radiant Citadel, aka Fey Nights. This is In the Mists of Manivarsha Part 3 and I'm here tonight with an amazing handsome games master Martin and some beautiful friends this direction. Playing with me tonight we have Brew, Dustin, Sarah, Dave and Birdie, who will all introduce themselves in a moment. Hello everyone, welcome, it's the season finale. I'll hand it over to you Martin, take it away sir.
Okay, welcome everyone. So yeah, we're doing our season finale, though if you wait till the very end, like the last 2 minutes, you might get a surprise. So I'd hold on for that. We'll do our final introductions probably for most of this year. So I'm Modern IDM. If you want to join me and play games that you can. I'm literally just launching a shitload of games. I've just launched one today. If you want to play Curse of Strahd on Friday nights, I've literally just opened it up today. So if you want to join, go and do it. And I'm launching Call of Cthulhu games over the next few weeks. So again, it's up to you. Try and join if you want to have fun. And that is it from me. So we'll start just at the top of the screen and then I'll go down, which is Birdie. Birdie, have you got anything to pimp out? And then tell us the answer to the 2 questions that I asked you guys.
Hey everybody, I have nothing to pimp out. If you want to see anything I do, go to RxOliver, because that's where I am and that's where I'll be staying. So, Petal, one of her worst fears is failing as a protector. She's supposed to be watching over the realm. She's gotten a little sidetracked lately, but her biggest fear is that she won't be able to do her job appropriately and something will happen to the denizens of the realm that she could have prevented. As far as her dreams and hopes, she actually hasn't really thought about a big dream yet. She hasn't realized it yet. She's been very just focused on just the small missions in front of her and hasn't really thought about what she's doing with the rest of her life.
There you go. It will be important at the end, the endish half of the game. Next up, Brew, same thing. Anything to pimp out, and then the answer to your questions, because one of them I can't use.
Yeah, I'm brutally honest. I stream co-working sessions on Twitch. And then you can also find me in RxOliver's Discord and all of the TTRPGs that we play across his channel and other channels. And Yurdi, her biggest fear is a fear of failure. So not making her family and her mentor Cluck proud. And then the dream will show itself later.
Yeah, it's controversial, so you guys just have to wait and see it. That's all I can say. We'll have to find out.
What are you two scheming?
Oh no.
I don't trust it when you two scheme together, that's not going to be good.
Find out. Up next, Dave, same thing. Anything to pimp out and then answer the questions?
Yes, my name's Dave. You can find me on Twitch and YouTube, Dave's RPGs, where I stream as well as playing a few RPG games. And Thalrin's biggest fear is his anger, and if he's unable to control it and hurting someone he cares for as a result of that. And his dream is to just one day make it home and live peacefully. Very basic but very happy dream.
Your quick update is I would highly suggest you think about what your home looks like and one person who lives in your home. So you've got some time to think about that. Nothing advanced, but I would have a think of that.
Okay.
Dustin, same thing for you. Pimping out and questions.
So I'm Dustin Smith. I am owner, operator, and I got all the bottles taken care of at Star City Savages. You can find us at starcitysavages.net. look on the RxOliver channel for our campaign of the Drowned War. And if you go on our drive-through RPG right now, you can search for our latest project, Goblins and Gear Shifts, that just came out. I'm playing Kalendor, and Cal's biggest fear is fading away and being treated like a nobody. But his biggest dream is, well, I don't know if anybody noticed this or not, but he's been working behind the scenes. Every time we do an adventure, he tries to like schmooze up to someone there because he's creating a network of smugglers. So his big dream is creating a smuggling empire and being the king of all smugglers. It's very smugly.
Nice. Well done. And Sarah, same thing. Pimping and questions.
Okay, so I'm Sarah. You can find me on Twitch under Heavy Metal Sarah. I stream RPG games over there, and right now I've been playing Alan Wake 2, so that's been interesting. And Valara's biggest fear is she spent a lot of time in the temples and is kind of naive to the world, so she fears of being too trusting of the wrong people and getting her friends caught in trouble and in sticky situations. And her biggest dream is just to bring healing and peace to those she comes across on her adventures. Yeah.
Well done. And finally, we have RX, same thing. Pimping and questions.
I'm RxOliver. You're here because of me, because I'm cool. I do this thing. We make TTRPG actual plays. I also play on Brotherhood of the Dice and Dave's RPG. So check out those channels if you're not already. And check out all my friends' links below for all their cool channels and cool products and cool stuff that they do. I did write a fear and a dream and decided to change them last minute, like right now, because they kind of overlap.
Oh, you can't.
But they overlapped a bit with everybody, so I wanted to change them. Can I not change it last minute? No, okay.
It's literally written in.
You've prepared things. Okay. So Francis's greatest fear is losing someone that he loves, losing one of his very few people that love him, the people that care about him. These people that you see next to me, losing one of them is Francis's greatest fear. And Francis's greatest dream is for all men and all people to live under fair and just kings and queens. And for kings and queens to be fair and just to all their people.
There you go. Well done. Okay, so we will begin. We are kind of going straight into a combat, so Birdie and Dustin, you can roll your initiative because you will be briefly joining the fight. So, as the party avoided going over the waterfall, they meet Ducker's Were-Tiger clan. They allow them access to the bottom of the waterfall to meet Tigihorner. Speaking to him, he explains that strange magic is infecting his warders. A week ago, he felt an ancient power affecting his warders. Many of the river inhabitants, including the Were-Tiger clan and the water elementals, have been angered by this magic. He hasn't seen Yurdi's sister, but he does know that the magic comes from an area of the swamp called the Forest of Hands, where the ancient city of Manivarsha disappeared long ago. After a long rest, they make their way back on the river with Dukkha. Meeting a friendly spirit naga on the way, they arrive at the centre of the forest. Here they see some ruins with Yurdi's sister on top of an altar unconscious. Awaking her, she says she was brought here by some grey-skinned woman. She took the Shanaka shell and said it belonged to her. She said if Myrtle thought she was Manivarsha, she will be imprisoned here forever. Suddenly, the grey-skinned woman appeared with some fiends, saying she is the only champion. As she attacks with the fight going pretty badly, the Spirit Naga friend comes to help, explaining that the woman is using the shell to empower her magic. Grabbing this from her, they hear something asking to be freed from under the altar. With not many options, they free the voice as a large, muscular riverine gushes forth. So we're going straight into the action. So you're still all in combat as this has happened, though you do notice that on the very long tail of the Naga actually is Petal and Kalendor. Think of it kind of like Loch Ness. They were just on the very far end of the tail.
Yeah.
So you guys hop off the tail, obviously the Naga has told you that your friends are in trouble, so you guys will be joining in the fight as well. And let me see. Oh, it's not coming through. Calendar, what did you get?
I got a 17.
17. And Petal?
An 18, I think.
18. Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on you, Birdie.
I think you're muted, Birdie.
Oh, it's muted.
Yeah, sorry. Somebody in the house decided to sing the song over people.
I think we are missing a token for Valara also.
Let me have a look. No, she's on the.
Oh no, Valara was here.
stairs.
Yeah, Valara's here. She was here last time, right? Now, I.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
I'm
my
on the
bad.
stairs.
Who is Nini?
Gigi. Oh, Gigi is the one who's been called in all the trouble.
Mm-hmm.
No.
GG's
No,
the
Mimi
Valara.
is Mimi's Yuri's sister.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Sorry.
Mimi,
yes, that
yeah.
one is.
Mimi's short for Myrtle the
Sorry.
Stripper. That's Yurt's sister.
Myrtle. Yeah, thank you. I was
Yeah.
trying to remember the name.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
She's a burlesque dancer.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
said.
That's her. Sorry, Mimi is her burlesque name, but her real name is Myrtle.
The
Oh,
stripper.
Mimi, not Mimi. Mimi.
Sorry, I
Yurti,
was like, oh,
why
geez.
haven't you introduced me to your sister yet?
Hello.
Everybody wants a taste.
Yes, we do.
Listen,
Some delicious turtle soup.
If you go down to a certain club on a Friday night and you sit in the front row, you'll get a taste.
Okay, so it
The
is
splash.
The splash, yeah.
so it is Ducka's turn, who actually I think is grappled from last time and restrained. So he isn't doing. I guess he can attack. So he will try and attack.
First up, yeah.
He is, attached to the weird creature. So, just so Pedal and Calendar know, these creatures are really good at attaching themselves, and that's what they've been doing to a lot of the party. Ducka and Yurdi's sister have been trying to help, but Yurdi's sister is not exactly that powerful, so the Naga is kind of looking after her, and Ducka's fighting, but he's grappled and restrained. So he will try and get out of that. Let's see how he does. Okay, 18 versus the creatures, which is.
Oh, I don't see your rolls, Martin.
Do you not see them? I know I clicked them. Let me click the thing again.
Mm-mm.
Let's have a look. The game log. Oh, I'm sure I clicked it. Everyone. Sorry.
Ah, you got it. You thing at the top.
So yeah, the creature. He managed to beat the creature. The creature got a 12. He got an 18. So he
Nice.
actually manages to get out of the creature's grasp. And but that's all he can do. So he is fine, and he will just stay there for now. It is Meza C's turn, and then it's going to be Valara's turn. And then Petal, and then Calendar. So obviously you two can start getting ready. But yeah, Valara, you are the first one out of the main group. And on my screen, Francis is not looking great, as is Yurdi.
I've got 7 hit points out of 50.
So far away.
Yeah, so that's going on.
Looking fantastic.
But there is a massive, wardery, hunky guy there as well. So there's stuff going on. Okay, so...
His abs and 6-pack are quite impressive. It's 8-pack, sorry.
Yeah.
In fact, I think he's got the full 10 actually. To be honest.
I've had a lot of when I've done this with other. I've had messages over this picture. Is all I'm gonna say. That was like, oh, okay. I mean,
Hey,
cute.
well.
I mean, from below there, he's just water, but I guess he looks good up top. So, whatever you're into. So it is. Oh, C's the one that has grappled and restrained Yurdi. So. Oh yeah, he might go. Yeah. Do you know what? I tell you what. He will space it out. He's going to drag you, Yurdi, a little bit. So he doesn't really have to drag you. He just walks behind you with you, and he will split up his attacks. And he will attack. One on Thalrin. He will use his claws. So Thalrin, it's a 22 to attack, and then he'll use his other claws on Yerdy for a 10.
Oh, that'll miss.
Yeah,
ain't it?
22 hits.
But I think he
Silvery
gets it.
barbs.
Oh, well, wait. Oh, wait. I'd wait because he's got advantage because you're restrained and stuff. So just wait till I roll it. Oh, you're fine. So your silvery barbs in Thalrin, which changes it to a 21.
Oh,
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. But Yerty's
It's
fine.
fine. I got nearly to max HP in the last one, so I'm not too bad.
So you take 6 slashing damage, but you're now grappled and restrained as well. Because this thing has, this thing has 4 claws, so it can basically grapple and restrain 2 people and fight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you two are both grappled
Yeah.
and restrained as well. But it is now Valara's turn.
Okay. Alright, let me see if I can do an attack on him. Let me try the... Okay, I want to do this Sacred Flame on him. Try to knock him down a peg.
Who you go for, Mizubi? This guy? Or this guy here?
Oh, am I close enough to Meza C? I should be. It's 60 feet.
You go for C.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
in
Yeah,
range.
you can get that, yeah.
Okay, so let me do Sacred Flame. It's a dex of 17.
Okay. That is a 3.
Fail.
Ooh,
Yes.
okay. So let's hope for a good roll here. Guys. Oh, okay.
Oh, a couple of ones.
All counts. It all counts.
Yeah, it all counts.
Okay. I always forget about like the extras to see what the
Okay.
dice roll. Okay, and then
Those-
can I also use my little hammer
Yes.
down here by Meza B and give him a
Well, yeah,
You
the
can,
secret.
yeah.
little whack?
What's it called again? Secret weapon.
It's a spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. That's it. Yeah.
Okay, and yeah, it's 60 feet within him. Okay, so 17 hits.
No, it's a
It
20.
does,
It's
yeah,
a
plus the
26
9,
because it's got
well
plus
done.
9.
Oh, 26. I'm sorry. Gee whiz.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nice.
All right.
So B is now bloodied. So he's the only one who actually
Oh,
is
he's bloodied. Okay.
Very nice, Valara.
Oh, and Gigi.
All right.
Yeah, B and Gigi are bloodied. Well done.
Well, I was hoping C would, so we could get rid of him, but
Hmm.
okay, next time.
Anything else on your turn, or is that everything?
I think that's all I got right now. Yeah.
Okay, it's Pedal, and then it will be Cal.
I have so much ground to cover.
You do.
Jeez, guys, you're so...
Yeah.
You got any misty
y'all
steps or
y'all
anything?
way.
I mean, I don't know if you've got any distance weapons. You might be able to attack B if you've got a distance weapon.
What does Misty Step do? Like, is it?
That's 30 feet.
That's
Still
gives you an
okay.
extra
Okay.
30 feet. You can move and then
Okay.
misty step
Yeah.
if you've got misty step.
Okay.
All right. So,
Oh, wow.
I'm going to
my
get
gosh.
my little feet over here. So I'm running. I have one distance weapon. It's a blowgun.
A
So,
blowgun.
Okay, I
Use
mean, you
it.
can still do it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, go for it. You can get him.
Deep breath.
11. Oof.
Yeah.
It's an 11 at Meza B.
Okay. He's bloody too, so
Doesn't make a difference
Well,
to hit
it's
him.
not-
That's just his hit points.
Yeah, I was about to say it's just an 11. I don't know if that's gonna
I
do
mean,
anything.
you only did the silvery barbs. Did you give the advantage to anyone?
No, I'll take it.
There you go, Pedal. You can roll again.
oh, there you go.
Come on.
Come on.
My dice is rolling off screen.
15's
Okay,
a wee bit
15?
better.
15.
15 misses because they're got heavy carapaces, unfortunately. A good try.
So close.
Okay.
Anything else?
I get to attack one more time because I am
Okay.
attacking. Fuck it. I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna throw a javelin and see what happens.
Okay.
Throw that javelin.
It's a 15.
Yeah. No.
All right, that javelin's gone. Okay.
I didn't see that
All right,
roll.
that's
Maybe it's
it.
just slow.
I didn't
see it.
see that one come up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I see your blue.
Oh no, I just
Oh, there
it came
it
up.
is.
It
There
just
it
came
is.
up.
That
It's
one.
just slow. Yeah.
I got a little weird thing. My dice are all rolling off screen, so I actually can't see them at
Oh.
first.
Oh, that's curious.
I'm being punished for missing the last game, but that's pedal. Don't worry, guys. I'll get to you. I'll get to you guys. Just give me another round. No one die. Give me one more
Okay.
round.
No one's gonna die. No one's dying today.
Okay. Well,
That's the day.
No one's dying today.
it is Calendar's turn. Calendar, what do you want to do? Again, you're also a little bit far away.
All right, right over here, we
Mhm.
have this wall of fire, and then you
Yes.
have Nini and some kind
Mhm.
of dragon creature, right?
Yes, the snake creature, but it's friendly, so that's
It's
not.
chilling.
You don't need to worry about the snake creature. Yeah.
Right. And so, why is there a wall of fire around Nini?
That was somebody's spell.
It's what
It's a
GG
spell.
cast it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the spell's still up. So if you try and move through it, you're going to take damage.
Does it go all the way down? Because there's a little alcove right here where Petal and I are at.
If you kind of go under the water, you'd miss it. So yeah, I guess you could kind of swim a bit and duck under it. Yeah.
So I'd like to do that.
Okay. So remember, it's half movement unless you have a swim speed, which I'm pretty sure you don't. So you'll have to go at half movement once you're in the water.
So let's see, what's my movement?
But you could misty step across it, I guess, and then still move.
Right, where's my Misty Step? That's in my spell slot.
Yeah, I think some bonus actions. I'm pretty sure you've got it. So you could walk a bit on land and then misty step, or the other way around. You could move and then misty step, depending whichever way you want to do it.
You could even
Where do
walk.
I end up?
You could even misty step to under the water here and then just pop up.
Well, I mean, like right around here, like there's like a column down with some brushes. I could probably make it to that and then make it around the outside.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm just gonna go there, if that's all right.
Sure, that's fine.
You could then misty step across to here from there.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
I will pop up over there.
There you go. So you, that's probably all your. Oh no, you've got your action, I guess.
It's just a move
so
and a
you-
bonus action.
So you could dash, which means you could do another 30 feet. So you could move closer to someone.
I'm gonna move up here to Balara.
Okay.
And I'm going to have my lute out, and I'm going to
Mhm.
play running music as I rush up.
Yes.
Love it.
Yes.
Okay. It is one of the bad guys, and then it'll be Thalrin and Francis. Okay, it is B's turn. Oh, it is the one on Ducker. But it's going to come after Valara and Calendar. So Ducker will get a free hit.
Does the spiritual weapon get an attack of opportunity?
No, unfortunately not.
I was like, I don't think so.
Yeah, I did do a bit of research. It doesn't, from what I know anyway. From what I know anyway, I could be proved wrong. Okay, let's see. We'll try and bite. Oh, he does. Okay, so the creature will
24.
take
Decent.
11 damage on C.
Very decent.
Okay.
No,
So
that-
this one is
that-
all
No,
blooded.
that was on B, not C, wasn't it?
Oh, okay. Sorry.
yeah, that's
that's
this on B.
Oh, okay, that one, yeah. So this one is quite damaged. Yeah, and it will do an attack on Valara,
Oh no.
which will use its claws on you for a 20.
Oh, that
And
hits.
then it'll do the same on Calendar for a 24. So you both are grappled and restrained.
I knew it was
and
gonna
it
grapple.
doesn't
Oh.
happen. And I mean, it's automatic. If it gets its claws on you, it just happens. So,
It like got
Val-
both of us.
yeah, because it's got
about
4
5
hands.
arms.
It's got
Oh,
4.
four.
Yeah, it's
There you
got
go.
4 hands, so it can attack and grapple. So Valara, you take 9 slashing. Kalendor takes 7 slashing, and you both are grappled and restrained. But you can still do stuff. It's just a bit more difficult.
And you can't move.
that-
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Thalrin, it's your turn.
Okay, so as my bonus action, I'm going to cast its 2nd level Misty Step.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to move to here. Actually, I'll come away so I'm ungrappled,
Yeah.
and then I can move back. Yes, there's a reason
Yeah.
for this.
Yeah, if you've Misty Stepped, you're now out of the restrained and grappled, so you can, do whatever you want. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So I'm going
so
to
it's
come
good.
back a little bit closer, and I'm going to cast. Is that 4th level? Yeah, 4th level Thunder Wave,
Okay.
which is a 15-foot cube, which is what you might have seen me drawing a minute ago.
Okay.
Emanates from me. Let me go back. So I need to make sure I don't hit Yeti,
Okay.
and I don't want to hit the Riverine either. So I'm gonna
That's a really
cast it
tight line.
there.
Yeah, he is pretty powerful and seems
We don't want to
friendly.
make him mad.
No, so that misses him. It catches Meza C.
Okay.
Doesn't hit Yeti.
Wait a minute.
So
Wait a minute. If you moved back to like there, Dave, you could potentially, and I'm just talking hypotheticals here, drop it there and hit 2 of them. In
catch
fact,
them both.
in fact,
Yeah.
in
I could
fact,
do, yeah.
it almost
Yeah.
hits 3 of them, doesn't it?
I'd say you'd get 2, because in my game, so you need to have at least half of a creature in to
But
do
I
the
reckon,
damage.
I reckon you can
So I
get
reckon
2
you
of them
get-
squeezed in, Dave.
If
You
you
get 2 of them
if you
easy.
get CNA, definitely get CNA or C and GG, your choice, I'd say.
Or, I mean,
I'd say C and GG then, because it'll push GG away. If I
like
can.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Is it
Yeah.
possible to
Okay.
turn it? Look,
I'll do that.
hang on a second, Dave. Hang on a second, because
Oh,
It's 15-foot square. It was right. Don't worry. I'm just turning the angles. No, you're not going to get all 3.
wait a
It's
minute.
just
Yeah, I
wait a
think-
minute.
catch the quarter of one of them.
I'm
Yeah, that's how I do it in my
I'm
game.
trying to move it, but it's making it bigger instead of moving it.
Yeah, you need to click off it and then use the thumb.
I mean, it can give you the. If you
What's
wanna
in?
use this one.
I'm pretty sure it does get 3 of them, to be honest. Come on now. Doesn't it?
Marty's the GM. It's up to Martin.
Yeah.
I'll check this square because this is 15 feet because I've
Okay,
done
let's
it.
move
so
this
let me-
one.
Yeah, so yeah, I think you wouldn't. You'd be able to get 2 of them. I'm happy for that, but you're not going to be able to get any more than that. So your choice who you want to hit.
Well, I'll get GG and
Worth a
C.
shout.
So is it a
because that
deck save?
it is. Let me find it. Thunder Wave. Constitution. 13.
Okay,
okay.
let's do
Very
the
nice.
Mesa first. So con save. It does have resistance because of its abilities, so it gets a 18 and GG. Let's see. Gets a 7 because you got her shell, so she's just normal. So yeah, so I
So-
guess
It's
full damage
half,
for GG. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
So 32 damage for GG.
That's a nice roll, Dave.
Nice.
That is
and
a
half
nice
that
roll.
for what's it? Oh, you're not pushed away, bollocks. The one that successfully saved, but GG's pushed away 10 foot as well.
Okay.
Very nice.
And that is my turn.
Okay.
I was hoping to get that
It did
monster off
32
you,
GG.
Rue, sorry.
32.
Woo-wee.
A nice roll.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay. Right, well done. And you, Gigi, where were you pushing her? Like 10 feet away from Francis, or from you,
I
like
would
south,
push it,
or?
yeah, this way, so she ends up
Okay,
closer to the
sure.
riverine.
Sure. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
That is me. Turn.
Okay. And it is Francis's turn.
Frank
Well,
the
Franco.
Tank is going to run in here, and with his bonus action, he's going to start punching Gigi.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to use the old Gloria Blows. So I spend a key point to do
Yes.
so that I can do 2. But that
Fine.
first one's a hit for 29, and
Mm-hmm.
you can take 9 damage. Oh, hang on, because I always have to read this every time to get it right. Whenever you hit with one of them, you can impose one of the following. So it can fall prone if it falls a dex saving throw. Make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
15.
Uh, 20.
Okay, so it's not prone. I'm going to do the same again.
Okay.
Where is it? 15. Hit or miss?
15 misses.
Okay,
Oh.
so I am now going to use my main action to do Wholeness of Body. Once per long rest as an action, you can gain 27 hit points.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Oh, she's
Okay, so it's
bloodied. Nice.
9 points on GG. Okay, then it is A's turn, which is going to. Oh, you guys are. Oh, wait, let me check because they can throw quite far away. So let me see if I can throw at one of the other guys. 60 feet. Might be able to get. Yeah, I will throw my trident at Calendar because he's not really had any attacks. I guess it's with advantage because he's restrained,
Oh, dear.
which is
So rude.
23.
Well, Mesa A does have a
23.
cute bow.
She does. It's the female one.
The one with the
she's
cute boy, yeah.
So, so you take 5. Calendar takes 5 piercing
Calm down, Kenny.
plus 10 force damage, and the trident obviously disappears out of your stomach and appears back in its hand because it's a magical mercurial trident.
Alandor will cough and say, "This is the second worst threesome I've ever been in."
Okay, and
How much do I take off my HP?
15. 15 total.
15.
Yeah. But it can't. Oh, it can actually will move and be mean, and then it's gonna just claw Yeti. For a because you're restrained, it's with advantage, which is a 24 Yeti.
That hits.
Okay. So Yeti, you take 9 slashing, but you can't be double restrained at grappled. It's not going to do that. It'd be confusing. So you just take the 9 damage. Okay. It's your sister's turn, and she's getting worried. And she actually, considering she's a dancer, she does actually have a crossbow. So
She's a dancer, so she
The
has
dancer,
a
so she
crossbow.
must have a crossbow. I understand that logic totally,
Oh,
Martin.
of course.
I
Of course
mean,
she does.
I mean, looking on the bright side, at least it's not a pole arm.
I mean,
She dances on poles, she doesn't use them as weapons.
so she will. She's not going to take the advantage. She can get Meza B with her crossbow, with a stripper crossbow. So she will fire. It's disadvantage though because it's quite far away. So it's a. Oh, I don't think she's going to hit if it's 17. 17 misses.
And 11 misses, you mean, if it's disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah, and she will then use a bonus action to hide behind the Naga. So, Yurdi, it's your turn.
Like she's not really helping.
I mean,
I'm gonna. I'm gonna take out a withered vine
okay.
and cast Wither and Bloom,
Okay.
A good one.
and it's gonna hit AC and GG.
AC and
Ooh.
GG, okay.
Nice.
Con 15.
Okay.
I'm casting at 4th level.
Nice. So, con 15.
Nice.
Okay, so they do have magic resistance, so I'll do it twice for the creatures. So the first
Haha.
Mesa got a 10.
He's missed.
The second Mesa got a
Maybe. Yeah.
11. So they both
Okay.
fail. And Gigi, he doesn't have advantage anymore because of the shell. Gets a 13. So I think they all fail.
So they all fail. Yay!
Amazing.
Very nice.
Amazing. That is beautiful
Okay.
stuff.
What's the damage?
Nice.
I don't know. My roll didn't pop up.
Oh,
Did it pop
let
up?
me have a look.
12.
12. 12
Yeah.
on everyone, and it's what, necrotic damage, I
Necrotic.
think? Necrotic, okay.
And then I get my hit dice,
Nice.
which I needed. So,
Nice. It's a great spell, that one. You hurt people and get hit points back. And you can send those hit points back to someone else as well, can't you? Like, you can
yeah,
kill me
you can only
instead.
pick one person to use the hit dice, but I need it. So
Mhm.
Mine.
No, I'm just saying you can choose, though. You don't have to just do it on yourself. You can also aid others
pretty
with
yeah,
that.
cool.
correct.
It's a very
Yeah.
cool
I didn't know
spell.
you did that. That's cool.
Mhm,
So
mhm.
then I get, oh my gosh, hit dice, 1 for each slot above 2nd.
And he's cast it at 4th level, so that's 2.
Yes. No, 3. Because I get 1 and then 1 for every slot
Alright,
above
okay, so
2nd.
you get 1 plus the 1 for
So
third, of course, so you get
3.
3 total. 3.
And then I'll just roll those right now.
Roll good, come on. See at least 1 6.
16.
Ooh, 16.
Not bad.
Nice.
Do you need more healing? You could use it.
Okay.
Francis is going to tell you he's okay as well, but he's not. Not even take more.
Well, I know that. I know that, Francis.
Yeah, he's also being shy. She probably could take some more.
Yeah,
I mean, I
got
can
plenty.
always probably just fly away if I need to.
I'll remember that.
We always forget
Uh,
that it can fly right enough.
Yeti, can you do it? Your turn?
Boink.
I can't move because I'm restrained, and then
Mhm.
I don't want to use sorcery points or anything, so I think I'm good.
Okay.
But that's a sorcerer spell, so I have to do wild magic.
Ooh.
Okay, we always forget. So it's a D20 and then a D100, depending on what you get on your D20.
A 2, so I think I'm good.
Yeah. Okay, then it is Gigi's turn, who is not happy, and she is going to cast a spell. Yeah. She tries to cast a... Well, she does try to cast a spell. I don't think anyone's got any magic to stop her. She tries to get a spell on the Riverine, and a fire... Not a fireball, a firebolt comes out, and the Riverine just laughs at her, because he's made of water. So you don't give a shit.
What?
And that is her turn, as she... Yeah, that is what she's going to do in her turn. And it now is the Riverine's turn. And he seems quite jolly, and he just says, "My friends, don't worry, I'll take care of this." He says, "Just give me another few more seconds," and he snaps his finger, and a mist starts to descend all around, and massive bubbles appear over all your heads, but not Gigi and the creatures, as he tells
Ooh.
you to jump into the bubbles unless you're a good swimmer. And you can see that the mist is starting to very lightly rain down. So I suggest you jump in the bubbles that are above your head.
I will.
It will just cost you 5 feet of movement to get in there. So if you want to do anything else, you can on your next turn.
Yeah.
It'll just cost you 5 feet of movement to jump in the bubbles above your heads.
Yeah.
Yep.
I will.
I'm gonna
Okay.
jump in the bubble.
I'll bounce up there like Mario.
Alright.
Can we jump in the bubble if we're grappled?
You might need someone to
Oh.
help. You might need someone to help you into the bubble if you are restrained and grappled. Yeah, is all I will say.
Meza
or you
B,
can-
throw me up.
I mean, you could kill. I mean, so now Meza B and Meza C are now blooded, as well as Gigi. So
That's my
you
dear.
could kill some of them. Okay, so it is Ducker's turn. He is going to jump into his bubble after trying to do some damage. He's going to get his longbow out instead because he wants to jump in his bubble, but he'll attack Meza B twice. First one is a 18, which hits, and the second one is a 14, which misses. So the first one hits and does 5 damage on B, and then he jumps in the bubble. It is Meza C's turn, which is
This one.
yeah,
There he is,
it's
okay.
just gonna. Yuri's fine.
And
It's
it's
just gonna go on
grappling
you,
Yuri.
Yuri. It is. So Yuri might need to get out of it. But there's a lot of you. Remember, you can try and get someone out of the grapple, or use magic to try and do it, etc. And Yuri, you can swim, right? Don't you have a swim ability? No, I always forget. It's always weird when someone playing an angel and someone
can-
playing a turtle
You
can't
sure?
fly.
You can
Can't
fly.
fly.
You must be
fly,
able
not-
to
I
swim
can't
as well.
fly.
Angel
I
can't
can-
fly. Turtle can't swim.
I can
Okay,
hold
makes
my
sense.
breath for an hour. I'm pretty sure I'm a good swimmer too, but
mean-
we'd see.
I don't know, the duck racing Dragonbane doesn't get a fucking swim skill, so you never know.
Okay. Ignore that. I need to do the attack first. It's with advantage because it's grappled you. So it's going to be a 19 for the first one. And a crit for the next one. Unless you've got
Silvery
some...
Barb's the crit.
Okay.
Silvery Bob's the crit,
Okay. Yeah.
which makes it an 11. So you'll just take 1 damage, the 1 roll of the dice for damage. So you take 11 slashing, and that's all it's going to do. So it is Valara's turn. So Valara, the bubble is above your head, but you can do whatever you want. So if you want to do any attacks, blah blah blah, you can. But I think, are you grappled and restrained?
I think I am. I think
Okay.
yeah. I think
you
Miss
may
B
want-
has us both.
So you either want to... Meza B is blooded, so you could have a chance to just kill it and escape. It's up to you how you want to do it.
But Yurdi needs help.
I mean, you need help, though. I mean...
And you can take the advantage from Silvery Barb's.
And you can use the... to get out of the grapple, it would be athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
My acrobatics is 0,
Okay.
and my athletics is 1.
But remember, I have to roll the same, so I could roll low or I could roll high. So I could roll a 1, so it's a risk that you have to take. You have to hope that I roll low to stop you getting out of it.
I'm not much of a gambler.
But you got advantage.
Okay. You think I should try to get out of it? Can I do stuff afterwards, or is that my turn?
Yeah. You'd have your bonus action after that, so you could still do something with it. You could do your spiritual weapon and do an attack on something. Or you could do the bonus action first. It's however you want to use the movements.
Yurdi. Our 16 health points just got taken away. Okay. But I sure don't think I have a swimming skill. I don't know how good of a swimmer I am.
No, unless you're like a sea elf or, yeah, some aquatic creature, but not a turtle for some reason, you're probably not good at swimming.
I'm not good at swimming. Okay. There's Petal and Kalendor. I'm trying to see who goes after me.
I'm right after you.
You're right after? Okay.
After you, it is. Where's I can read it.
Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, I got the list right there. Okay. Alright,
Petal
I
and
guess.
me.
It's Petal and then Calendar.
Let me try to get out of it, I guess. If I have the advantage. Is that what y'all say? Yeah. Or go for Yurdi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Nice. So you're out of it. You're free.
Nice.
okay.
So you're free. Do you want to use your bonus action to use your spirit? You can move your spiritual weapon and attack, right?
Yeah, I can move it 20 feet and attack, which I think
So-
is just to this guy.
Oh, easy.
Okay. So you swap. So you can attack him as a B. Yep.
Okay.
Come on.
Does it hit him?
20
Yeah.
surely hits.
20 hits.
For 9?
Nice.
Ooh, nice. So it's now nearly at death's door. Well done.
Just die already.
Very close. But Valara, I presume you're jumping into the bubble now?
Yeah, I'm in the bubble.
Okay, you're in the bubble. So, Pedal, it's your turn.
All right. There's a bubble above my head, or I
Where
have
is
to get
Petal?
over.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the bubble's above
I'm
wherever
down
you...
here.
I don't know.
Wherever
Oh,
wherever you currently are, the bubble is. So, you don't want to move
Okay.
probably too far from where the bubble is.
Interesting.
I don't want to move too far from where the bubble is.
Well, you probably want to move close, not far enough that you can't get back in the bubble. So,
Okay. Remeasuring. Yeah, whatever. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm casting Moonbeam. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
mhm.
And I'm casting it on Mizabi because this bitch needs to die. So
I know,
it's a
right?
con save of 14. I just want
Okay.
Calendar to be able to do something else.
Okay, it does have resistance because of its magic resistance, which is a 22. But I presume it takes half
That's it.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Half damage
wow.
though?
Double check before I say the wrong thing. Yeah, half damage.
Okay, so 5. Yep, it's nearly dead. A couple more points and it'll be dead. But yeah, is Pedal jumping into the bubble?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and jump in my little bubble.
You jump in the bubble. So
In the
Calendar,
bubble.
it's
In
your
the bubble.
turn. So
Calendar,
yeah,
sneeze on it.
yeah, if you can get, you need less than a D6 to kill. You
Achoo.
need less than
Yeah,
you need less than a
Calendar.
D6 to kill it.
Bug him in
So,
the eye.
So Cal will just look at it and shrug, and I mean he's all out of really good quips, so he's just gonna look him in the eye and squint and say, "You are one ugly mother. And that will be vicious mockery.
So what's the save? Is it charisma?
It is.
Is it wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah.
Wisdom. Okay.
So it's a spell, so it does get advantage. So let's see.
Oh,
I
it's only
don't think
got
it's
a
going to
20.
pass. I think it gets half damage from what I remember.
All right.
So what was the damage?
7.
7.
So half of that, but we roll up, which is exactly what you
You
need.
round
so
up.
So it's 4, which is exactly the number that you needed to kill it.
Nice.
Yes,
And-
finally.
Dice from
Nice
cringe.
Dies of a broken heart, and I jump into the bubble.
Okay, so you two, you have killed
Yes, that's
Mesa
good.
B.
Sweet.
Well done.
It's like, apparently, it's much more potent if you say it with an Austrian accent.
It worked on this creature. Okay, there's Thaler, and it's your turn.
Okay. Which one out of these two have got Yeti grappled? Is it C?
C, I think.
C. No, I think it's C. Beauty, I think.
Yeah, it was it C? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna cast Call Lightning,
Okay.
level 3. Which is a where is it? Dex saving throw of 13. Because once the storm cloud arrives, I'm gonna cast it so it strikes.
Don't you get advantage in stormy weather? Didn't you tell me?
If I'm outdoors in
Oh, yeah.
stormy conditions, the spell gives you control over the existing storm instead of creating a new one. So it's the damage that's increased by an extra D10.
So because of what the Riverine's doing, you will get that ability because
Okay.
it's not raining.
Ooh,
So
you're getting an extra D10 on your...
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's a saving
damage,
throw of
nice.
13.
That's
Don't
awesome.
like saving throws are very
That's
low,
cool.
but
Yeah,
still
so
half
13,
damage.
and it does get it does have the resistance, so it'll get to. Did you say wisdom?
Dex. I
Oh,
think
Dex,
it says.
sorry,
okay.
Dex.
Yeah, Dex. Yeah.
Dex 13.
Okay, so let's see. So I have to do 2 because it's got the resistance to it. Oh, first one's a
Oh,
3.
come on.
So the next
Come
one
on, baby.
is
Come on.
a 3. So it
Yes.
fails.
Full
So
damage.
you do
There we
all the
go.
extra thunder and electrical
Go
damage.
whack.
So it's 3d10.
Oh, I see at least 110 on that.
Which is
21.
21.
Nice.
Oh.
And an extra d10.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. It's
Oh,
31
31,
damage.
Dave. Come on.
31
And that-
damage.
That's quality. Well done, mate.
Is Meza C. Hopefully, is not
Okay.
grappling Yeti anymore.
Yeah. Okay. It is, but you obviously have damaged it quite a bit. Okay. Okay.
And then, yeah, I'll jump into the bubble.
Okay, and you're in the bubble as well. Okay, then it is Francis's turn.
Franco.
Okay, Francis is going to start with some whacking and smacking with his quarterstaff.
Okay, you doing it on GG or on the
GG.
Mesa? GG, okay.
First one's a 21,
Hits.
Hey.
48
very
damage. Second one's a 15, does that hit?
Misses.
Okay, I'm going to use Flurry of Blows for a 24
Hits.
and 11 damage.
Okay, so 19 so far. She is at death's door. If you can get another reasonable hit, and you'll kill her.
Well, also, I want you to make that Dex save again.
Okay.
Dex 15.
Okay. Got a 21.
Okay, so you're not prone. But I've got one more attack
Okay.
for a 21
nice.
Also hits.
and 10 damage.
Come on.
Are you still alive?
No, you killed her. What's it look as
Are
killed
you alive? Good job.
Okay. So it just looks like, well, it was a whack with the quarterstaff and then 2 punches. So he just gave it a good old left, right, good night.
Mhm.
What he does best.
Kiss, kiss, bang, bang.
Kiss, kiss,
I
bang,
love
bang.
that.
Left, right, good night. Aye.
Okay, so Francis, are you jumping in the bubble? I guess is that all your abilities turns?
I'll pop into it like Mario, mate.
Nice.
Perfect.
Okay, it is
It's me, Francis.
it's Meza A's turn. He was obviously looking a bit worried because Gigi's gone. So what I'm going to say is, A, you get an opportunity attack because A starts to, well, actually, it's going to use its magical ability. Actually, you don't. It's going to teleport away. So yeah, so that's what it does. And that's his turn. So it is your sister's turn. She jumps in her bubble. Oh no, she will try and fire off a crossbow bolt for you, but let's see. No, she can. It's just going to be a disadvantage. So she fires a bolt for a. She got a crit for the first one, but
Very
it's
nice.
disadvantage, and then she got a full-on fail. So she falls over and falls into the bubble, and
Aw.
she's fine.
Oh.
She tried. Yuri, it's your turn. You're kind of the last one here.
I'm gonna try and break the grapple.
Okay.
Come on.
Be brave.
Got this.
You got this. Yeah. You can do it.
Does a 12 work?
We'll have to see. I'll roll against its strength. Just pray I roll low. Which I did, because I got
Yay.
9.
Come on.
So you managed to jump in. Unless you're going to do anything else before you jump
Go on,
into the
Yeti.
bubble.
I'm gonna slap him first.
You can slap him. Okay, so it is now the Riverine's turn. So at this point, the
Oh, wait, you're
rain comes out.
just doing
Yeah.
an actual attack.
Yeah, slap.
Oh,
She's
okay.
actually attacking him.
Yeah.
You're gonna do an unarmed. You can do an unarmed strike, I guess.
She's got claws,
Yeah.
mate. Claws.
What did I roll?
21.
21.
Does
Did you roll
21
21?
hit?
It does, yeah.
That's 6 slashing damage, you punk.
Take that.
Nice.
Doesn't kill him, but it probably makes you feel better.
It
So,
does. I hop in my bubble.
As you hop in, so as you hop into your bubble, the Riverine you calls down even more of the rain, and the river also starts to swell as the whole place gets flooded. Luckily for you guys, you are in the bubbles, but everything else is swept up in this torrent of water, which goes on for a good 5 minutes as you guys are just happily sitting in the bubbles. And after 5 minutes, the Riverine subdues the water, so you can at least be on the little raised area where it looks like this old temple is, as he thanks you guys for being here to help him. What do you say to him?
It sounds fun to be in a bubble.
Our
It was fun
pleasure.
for a
It's
few
like
minutes.
floating along.
Thank you for your help.
I just need to get my
Carlos
book.
is like, can you pull me closer? Pull me closer.
if you
You're like
doesn't
trying to
really know
run, run in
Bouncing
your
against
bubble.
the bubble.
if you walk inside it, it'll move like a hamster wheel, like a hamster ball.
Yeah, it's like that. So you guys can talk about bullshit for like 5 seconds because I left my big book in the other room, so you guys can chat for a second.
I can actually walk on water, so I'm getting my ball and I'm popping up to the surface and then doing little runs along the top of the water, doing little tricks because I can walk on water.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Can we touch
I
each
do
other
have
through
that,
each
but I have
other's
to cast a
bubbles?
spell for that.
I can do it at will, mate. Level 9, baby. Monk, I'm just like,
What's
I'm
more?
so nimble and agile now, it's unbelievable.
And I
I
can
can
breathe. I
run
can
a-
breathe underwater as well if I
can-
want to.
I can run horizontally along walls and shit now.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Super nimble.
the Riverine introduces himself as let me see what his name is. Adore Hit. And he thanks you guys for freeing him. As he explains, he is the riverine of the Los Ador-Hit River, which once nourished the great city of Manivarsha, which is where you guys currently are. He's been locked away for hundreds of years beneath this mighty mangrove-adorned temple, which was actually built in his honor. So you're actually in his temple. Ever since the Shananka trial, so the Water Olympics, and then afterwards the destruction of Manivarsha, which he explains a bit more about. He says Gigi trapped him here using her fiendish power and forced him to cause the flood in Yurdi's home city recently. He's been like absorbing his energy from here while he's been trapped. Obviously now that you've freed him, he's very thankful. Though he is a little bit, he speaks quite forcefully and a little bit, doesn't seem angry at you, but he seems like an angry person, if you know what I mean. Just not like Chris, he's just naturally angry. Maybe he's
absolutely
Irish.
100% knew you were going to say that. I just knew you were going to say like Chris.
I don't know any angry. I don't know people who are just
like
angry
you in Scotland, you can't go a session without saying Chris's name.
It's true, mate. I can't go a session
and
without
the
mentioning
protagonist.
Scotland. Martin can't go a session without mentioning Chris. It's real love,
There you
folks.
go.
It's real love.
All hate, same thing, same branch.
Mix them together, you get obsession.
It's a
Mhm.
fine
There you
line.
go. You mean the fragrance?
For
So
men.
yeah. So he tells you a little bit. So he says that he was he's been listening to Gigi over the past hundreds of years, and she made a deal with some wicked god called Pazuzu to give her these fiendish powers, because she wanted victory to ensure her victory in the Shananka trials. So he explains that she was the last winner from Manivarsha, and she wanted to always be the last
champion.
winner of the city. But when Yurdi's sister won, Yurdi's sister had the blood of Manivarsha, so she was not happy that she would be the title would be removed. But you have stopped that. So he is very happy, and he asks you what has been happening to his world since then, because he's been trapped here for hundreds of years. Obviously his river's gone kind of stank in the swamp area. The city that was built around him to worship him obviously is in ruin. So he asks you guys, he's like, what's been going on in the world?
How long have you got?
How long have you got? I'll take my shirt off, because Francis hasn't got much in this world, but what he has got is a fine set of abs and a 10-pack, just like this guy. He wants to show it off. Like, it's a nice. I noticed you've got a really nice chest there. Let me show you mine. It's also excellent. It's like the one thing he's got, so I'm gonna get mine out as well.
Don't think it's good as this guy, but he does look at you and he gives you a potion. Do you want to read what the potion says?
What does
It
it
says
say?
peptides on it. It's the potion of peptides, if you want to drink that.
No, I'll put that in the party loot. That's fine. I don't need that.
Okay.
But I walk around with my shirt off just because this guy is. I want him to feel at home, so.
I mean, yeah, he seems. I mean, he's very happy in himself. But yeah, he does ask you kind of about the land. However, all give me an insight check, and Yurdi, you get advantage on this.
I just want to say, even if it wasn't your fault, that tidal wave almost took out a really popular mango smoothie stand. And so I'm a little bit mad at you still.
He looks at you. He's like,
Really?
Janet's mango stand. Is she still alive?
Yeah.
It's like, I love Janet's mango. You know, I mean, it's like I said, it wasn't me. It was she focused my power to do this. I would never do that to Janet. So I don't really like humans, but Janet's different.
You came pretty close to killing her, so...
I mean, it's not really my fault, but I mean, I can kind of go and talk to her, I guess. But what did you guys get for your insight checks?
I got 15.
Okay.
I got a
17.
15
What
as
did,
well.
what did I get? Did I even roll anything? I don't think I did.
I don't see
You
So
were
mine.
for
too busy
everyone?
flexing.
I got a 9 with the advantage.
Oh, with advantage. Okay. If you
Oh,
got
20
over 15, you
22.
know. Okay. So anyone over 15 notices that Yurdi's sister has gone very quiet and she looks very nervous as she keeps looking at the riverine.
Oh.
And from what Yurdi
Yeah, and
said,
that's funny.
Oh, okay. You definitely know something's up. You would know that. From what Yurdi said, her sister's very chatty, so the fact that she's been quiet for like 20 minutes seems really strange. And she keeps looking at Yurdi and winking, but Yurdi's not noticed. Keeps talking about mango.
I'm gonna shift over to Mimi and just try to whisper like, "What's wrong?"
She's like,
What's up,
I don't want
Mimi?
to. She's like, I don't want to cause a fuss, but it's like, yeah, this guy did kind of drown, like not our city, because he's like, I know that was Gigi using his powers, but he's like, he did drown the whole Manivarsha city when he was a bit angry at them, so she's a little bit worried that he's now free and stuff, so she just thought she would, put that out there.
We
That's
should
fair.
tell
Shadow,
everyone
who's
that, or
not-
is it just...
Shadow, who's not from this region, is gonna walk forward and just be like, "That was an awesome display of magic. Did you drown like a whole city at one point, like that?"
He's like, yeah, he's like, they weren't really worshipping me very well, so I was like, nah, not having
Bro.
that. So,
You
yeah.
can't do that.
That's Francis going to speak up and be like, that is not just and fair to the people that worship you. To punish them for not worshipping you hard enough, that doesn't seem like a very fair or just way to lead a group of people. That
Yeah,
seems to me like you're a
There
bit
could
of
have
a...
been like 10 more Janets.
That strikes me as an evil action, sir.
I
A little bit.
mean, he's like, I'm
Kalendor
not.
is going to throw up his hands and say, "Oh, great and powerful Riverine, let us give you an offering of mango
Okay.
smoothies. I'll be right back."
He is impressed with your moxie. So yeah, he does. He says, well, he's like, it wasn't just that they weren't wishing me. He's like, I don't know if you know, but I've been working on this new concept called pollution, and they were like just putting like diapers in the water, and they were like pissing upstream, and you're supposed to piss downstream in my river. And it's like, so it wasn't just the temple stuff. They were quite, not very, they weren't really into nature. So it's like there were other reasons that they were punished.
I turn back to Mimi. It was justified.
Oh.
And I turn back around. Shadow's responsible for keeping the forest like healthy. This is
yeah, he said.
Francis
Francis
is not going to disagree with him on that either, like, to be honest.
They were
Fran-
litter bugs.
Yeah, Francis hates a litter bug, like, Francis hates a litter bug. And I don't hate
Yeah.
many things.
And as Cal is kissing up, he uses some water, and a jet of water sprays right in front of Calendar, and you see a intricately carved jade statuette depicting the muscular version of a door hit in front of you. So it's just like a big sculpted body. He says, I think you guys deserve this.
This guy's not
Okay.
modest at all, is he?
Not at
Not
all.
at all.
Here's a
What's
statue
wrong?
of me.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I think
worth
he's a god.
it's worth 500 gold pieces as well. So it's
Okay.
not.
Mm,
I'm
it's an
gonna-
antique.
I'm going to pick him up
Antique.
and say thank you, and then I'm going to go get him his mango smoothie.
Okay.
Geyser.
Guys.
So I will turn to the group. Coming in here a little late. It seems like we've gotten everything under. We have gotten everything under control. Yurdi, can we like leave now, or how's this work?
Yeah, I think we could maybe awkward dance our way out.
The little finger guns.
Finger
alright.
He's still looking.
Hey, see you later.
So
I mean,
we're
he's
gonna
like-
go.
I'm gonna.
He's like, well, I can give you a lift back if you want. He's like, I presume you want to get back to your city or whatever.
We're already finger gunning down the road.
He's like,
I'm
oh, I
gonna
guess.
ride with my fiance, actually.
Oh, at that point, he loses full interest and he blocks you on all social media. So you can't talk to him anymore.
Do you want him to know where you live, or
Is that the snake by any chance?
I'm just trying to get some wisdom in right now.
Forgotten the snake's name.
The snake is like there, but like just looking and not saying anything.
He's waiting for Yeti. He's
Yeah, he does say, "Well, I've got." I tell you, he says, "Tell you what, I don't. I'll obviously you have helped him, and he's kind of by the laws of nature, he needs to reward you guys. So he does present you with a massive fist-sized sapphire, which is literally looks like his fist, but it's worth 6,000 gold pieces.
Nice.
He also who got the
Francis
who
Fiends. Francis Fiends.
who was the one who actually was the final one to break the altar or open it? Can you remember?
I think it might have-
Okay.
me.
Yeah, I think it was Fowler.
He presents you with an elemental gem.
Ooh.
So it's kind of what Yurti had, but it will summon like it won't summon him, but it'll summon a water elemental like him, but just
Nice.
once.
Thank you.
And he gives your sister Yurti, obviously. So and she gives you this to you. It's a beautiful cord covered in pearls, which is worth 250 gold pieces.
Wow.
Because your sister said, "I've already got a pearl necklace," as she gives you this cord with pearls on it. She's like, "Happy engagement," as she gives you this string of pearls, which is literally rope and pearls.
Does anybody want to cross over into warlock territory? And it seems like this guy has a lot of riches.
Well,
Yeah.
make him your
I mean,
patron.
Oh, man.
you'd be a good patron. He is basically the god of a river, and his river, Yurdi would know, his was the biggest river in the swamp. So
He's got the biggest river, eh?
He's got the biggest river, and he is now free.
Yeah,
So he says, "Oh well."
Yeah, he's dipping a level in Warlock next. Watch.
So he's like, "Well, I guess I need to explore this new world." But he's like, "I can give you guys a little push on your little boat if you want."
A little push.
Yeah.
Sure, we'd appreciate that.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's a
Sure.
little push mean?
Okay. So you all
I
get
think
back
that
on
might
the-
mean something different to you than us.
We'll be fine.
I know it's a
You'll find out.
little.
I just think a wee, you know when you give a child a wee push on the swings, that's what it means, like a wee push, a wee push off. Like,
Francis, are you
it's
still
good.
shirtless? Please don't ask for the well-endowed, gigantic man to give you a little push.
These are perverts. These are all perverts, and I'm gonna fucking disown you.
Lord, it
I'm
is
getting
my final
New
project.
friends for season 3. You're all getting fucking
He makes a good point. He makes a good point. He is a bard.
So you guys all get on the boat where Ducker's obviously just been watching. The Naga kind of just is like, "I'll like magic message you, Yurdi." He's like, "I know you got stuff to do," and he kind of slinks off. And your sister
He is
gets on the
ghosting
boat.
you.
Thank God,
Ghost
because
you.
I didn't have many health points left.
Your sister's kind of exhausted. Plus, she's like, she wants to get back to her crown because she is kind of like the queen of the festival. She won the most competitions as well.
She'll
So,
make
yeah,
way more
the-
money stripping if she wears that crown.
Well, yeah, she's got it for the next several years until the next trials. So yeah, you get on the boat, and he does give you a little push, but it is basically a tidal wave, which zooms
That's
you guys down the rivers towards your city. Though it does obviously begin to stop as it gets towards your city, but I'm still going to need con saving throws to make sure you guys don't throw up or pass out as the thing, because it's a little bit disconcerting.
Okay.
Geyser.
Petals of water.
Geyser.
Do you want to make
Yeah.
it worse? You want to make it worse for everyone with the geyser?
I got a
When we
19.
start slowing down, for sure.
That's
I got
16.
Yeah, Petal's not a water person. Petal's not a water
Okay.
person.
Yeah, I got 10. I don't feel like this is gonna be good.
I got
No,
an
you need
8.
You needed a 15 to not be unconscious.
I'm golden. Calendar's
Okay.
golden. Thauron's golden.
Oh, Dustin, you're on mute.
Yurti's golden.
So Cal will actually, I got a 21, so Cal's going to stand up on the boat and just sort of like come to the front and start doing the wipeout song.
Yeah, I mean, the ones of you who don't pass out unconscious from the the sheer pressure of this look very cool as you glide in perfectly into the city where everyone is kind of waiting. And yeah, you arrive to applause, and they throw a little
But I'm
party.
unconscious.
I mean, they wake you up. I mean, yeah, they do wake you up when you get there. But yes, they do throw you guys a little party, and you also receive your award from the temple, which is 500 gold pieces each, because that was your reward for getting Yurdi's sister back, the champion, and the Shankatrell, because it's like one of their relics. So you guys are celebrated for the next day, and you also get a long rest.
Yay!
Yay!
Is there anything you want to do or discuss before we move on to the next day and the next scene? Because you will be leaving Yurdi's hometown in the morning, but if there's anything you want to talk about, blah blah do, you can let me know now.
No, nothing in particular for me.
I don't think so. I'm just thinking of the money now. That gem that was worth 6,000 gold.
That is one
Do we
point.
split that between us? Just give it, apart from Franco, obviously, who's going to reject it.
It goes into a. It goes now. No, we have a
It doesn't
charity.
work,
We have a
Pat.
charity fund now. All my shares of everything goes into a fund, and every time we find a worthwhile charity, I give them the money. I just never touch it. You guys handle it for me. It
He's
burns
been
my skin.
supporting the art.
It
It's
burns
very
my
kind
skin
of
if I
him.
touch it.
Yeah, I would say you're probably, because it might be it will be probably. Oh yeah, it will be the very end of this year when you're playing these characters. So I would suggest you split the money now. So that's 1,000 gold pieces each, plus another 500. So that's 1,500 gold pieces each.
So cool.
Dave's got the elemental gem. And
I've given myself the water one, Martin. Is that right? Because there's
yes,
is that the
it's
one?
yeah. And you've still got 750 gold pieces for the statue and the pearls if you either want to keep them or if you want to sell them and get the 750, or that would be another 100.
You can always
100 each.
You
That's
can
the
always
biggest-
throw them in the charity fund, brothers and sisters, if you're
Or
feeling
you-
that way inclined.
You could throw it in the
Make
charity.
sure they go
it's up
to a
you
good
guys.
cause.
We
You
all
want me to
we all
just put
get
the
1,500 from
party?
something.
You will get 1,500 gold pieces. Yeah, definitely. So I would add them to your sheet now in case you forget.
So
And
I've
then
done
the
that,
rest
but
is-
the
Yeah.
from the statue sales, give it to the charity.
I'll
Okay,
just
so
put it in the party equipment.
are you literally giving the charity this male body statue? Because that's a little bit
Well,
crazy.
sell it
Yeah.
or give it to them, whichever
We're
way.
taking the sexy bus
Okay.
statue to an orphanage.
and,
Yes.
and a pearl necklace. They'd be like, okay, that's
Just
not.
wrap it around his neck.
Like,
There's a
okay,
very
fine.
unique type of crowd that wants that combination.
Absolutely.
Mhm,
It is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
There's an audience
so
for everything, they say.
There is. So
True.
yes, you do all this, and you all get a long rest. So click that button, so you get all your points back, all your spell slots, blah
Yeah.
blah blah, and you are not
Yeah.
unconscious. You get all your health points back from being sucked off. And yeah, in the morning, you obviously
Where's-
all sleep.
Word choice.
In the morning, obviously, you go for breakfast with Yurdi's family. And Yurdi, what's your father's name again?
Franklin.
Franklin.
Good
So you
name.
guys all have a long rest, and Franklin's making a typical turtle breakfast, which is mangoes, scrambled, smoothied, and sausages. I don't know, whatever. Normal
Mango
turtle food.
sausages sound amazing.
That
Francis
sounds
can't
really
wait
good,
for
actually.
breakfast.
Like dragon fruit. You know, dragon fruit tastes like meat, so I'll say they're probably pretty good.
Like jackfruit.
Um,
Jackfruit's meaty.
jackfruit, is it
Some
jackfruit? Sorry, yeah. Okay. Well, you have a delicious mango-inspired. Yeah. Janet comes round, and do you tell Janet that you've seen the big Riverian?
Yeah, he had quite the waterfall there. You know what I'm saying?
She's like,
Oh my god.
she's like, once you go Riverian, you know the rest. So that's why I can't walk.
When
So-
the boat is a rockin', don't come a knockin'.
I never noticed the wheelchair before, actually. Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's in a wheelchair. Everyone in the total city is disabled, possibly from sex-related injuries. But you
Who's
guys
that?
don't know that.
I lost
fucking
my
hell.
hand.
That's the city. So yeah, Yuri Franklin comes in after you guys have had a nice breakfast, and as Yuri knows, your father is a little bit of a entrepreneur. He likes inventing things. And he hands you a letter, and it's from Blobette, and she's saying obviously it's the club opening tonight, so she's like, hopefully you guys can get back like now-ish.
About the club.
Yeah, the club, the big finale. You can't have a finale without a club scene. So, yeah, your dad, obviously, he's a bit sneaky. Like, he does read all your mail and stuff. So he's already read it. And he's like, well, I could use one of my inventions to get you there, but have you told them about my invention? Like, the new one?
No, I haven't had a chance to disclose it. Plus, you had me sign that NDA.
I mean, he's like, well, do you remember when you told them all about my last invention? And I had to remove something from you because you kind of told people?
You mean my hand?
He's like, yeah, this is what happens for thieves.
It wasn't me.
I mean... Anyway, he's like, I mean, we
Learning-
won't talk about that.
Learning
because,
so much
yeah,
right now.
I know, it got
learning
dark.
so much.
It got dark quick. No, he
He's
just
the
jokes.
Lord
He's like,
Fifth.
it's a joke. It's a joke, isn't it, Yeti?
Yeah, it was my prosthetic hand that he built for me a while back.
Yeah. He's like, I wouldn't.
Can I make an
remove your-
insight check to see if he is joking or not?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it. Roll me an insight
bullshit.
check.
Ditto.
Okay.
Me too. Me too.
There's a closet full of amputated hands.
Ah.
I got a 27.
Oh, there you go. I don't
27.
see it. I only
I
got
got
9.
21.
I
What
mean,
you
he
thought was mango.
he does seem nice, but he's definitely got like an edge to him that something's a little bit off. And you also
Yeah.
know that Yuri's mother doesn't have a pinky finger. So, I mean, that's something.
Bro.
Put my hand on my morning star. Waiting
And he's-
for this conversation to develop a little bit more.
Unfortunately, you guys will be leaving very shortly. But yes, he
The
does
finale.
it's the finale. It's the trauma of the finale. So, but no, he says, he's like, well, yeah, he's like, I've been working on that new transportation thing that I taught you about, and I think it's ready, but I would love to test it out on your friends, and I think it'll get them back in time. They'll probably be there in, like, minutes.
Okay.
Cool.
I pick Francis to go first.
So, I mean, it's like you can all do it at the same time. So he takes you outside. If anyone knows what video game this is from, you'll get an inspiration point. There's a massive cannon outside. He's like, just climb in, guys. I'm gonna light the fuse and your blood. It's not Mario.
Donkey Kong.
Monkey
game.
Island?
Nope.
It
My
isn't.
favorite video game. It's a Nintendo
Oh,
one.
Donkey Kong.
Banjo.
Nope.
Banjo Kazooie.
It's close.
I was gonna
I
say
don't know. I
Banjo
didn't play
Kazooie.
many Nintendo games.
No, it's not the one I'm thinking of. But either way, he gets you all to climb into the cannon as he lights it. And obviously it goes boom. And I need you all to give me a dex saving throw as you hurl through the sky back to the Fae City.
Dirty 20 with my
18.
+9.
She needed
Can
a
someone
I did
tell
not
me
do
what
well.
I rolled?
You got a 7. No, that was Petal.
Okay.
You got a 15. Sorry, you got a 15. Dirty.
Okay.
So yeah, you needed a
These are
15. You needed a 15 too.
These are the
Succeed.
saves, right? Oops.
Yeah, dex saving throw, yes.
Okay. What do we need?
15.
Oh,
15.
gee whiz,
I'm
man.
15.
I got a
Okay.
10.
Okay.
I'm still
If
a
you
little
didn't-
woozy from the boat ride.
We are not
All-
doing well, you
all
and
the
I.
man-
Our
all the
bodies
man-
are just going
I'm
conscious halfway
fine.
through.
I'm fine.
All the mangoes. So,
Everyone's shitting diarrhea because of the mangoes.
Just go limp and let it happen.
if you failed,
What?
you need to. If you failed, you need to roll me a d20, and that's how many hit points that you've lost.
Oh my
Mhm.
lord.
Yeah, so you want to roll one of your d20 rolls for this,
Okay.
and take that off
I
your.
got 6.
Okay, so it's not too bad. If you succeeded, you managed to land safely, and as you guys look up, hopefully not too damaged, you can see you're indeed back in the Fae City. After weeks of being away, and you see Club Fae up ahead, slightly different from where the rundown tavern. It is now painted pink and glittery, and there is a massive neon mouth glowing around the entrance that flashes, and above it it says "Enter me," and every few seconds it just says "Enter me," where the door is to the now club, Fae Nights Club.
I'm intrigued, actually.
Yeah. So,
Enter me.
are you gonna
I'm gonna-
enter
Well,
it?
I'm gonna walk in like a little bit,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm gonna slowly walk back out.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit.
Slowly walk in a little bit further, and then I'm slowly walk back out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna
I'm gonna
push you in
dive in.
now.
Yeah, see, I know where this is going, and I don't like it.
I karate chop Clow's back of the knee, Clow's leg as he's doing this bullshit.
I cast minor illusion and make a little PP shape ball.
I get new friends for season 3.
Philistines, you know nothing of foreplay.
Oh my
dear.
god.
This is your good chance. This is the club episode. You're allowed to have fun with it. So you guys eventually, after getting through the door after probably 5 minutes, you see Blobette run to you in a gold bikini. She says, "You guys got here just in time. Opening night is literally tonight, which is like hours away, and they're a little bit short-staffed. So she throws you some costumes to wear, which, as you look, they are the gold material and shorts that you managed to get. So we are going to take a break in a few moments so you can decide how this looks, but they are all scantily dressed gold swimsuits. So however you want that to look, that is up to you guys to tell me, and the wider audience of 6 or whoever's watching. So yeah, you have a think about you can have whatever that looks like. For the mechanics of it, you don't need to like remove armor and stuff, so it's more for the illusion of it. So yes, you can tell me shortly what that looks like. She said, "I need to give you some jobs, so I'm gonna say, all roll me d20s, and then that's what you'll roll. So you're gonna take jobs in the club to help out, and whoever gets the highest gets to roll first."
I rolled a 4.
17.
Also rolled a
Okay,
4.
17. Okay, so 2, 4, 13.
Oh, someone rolled in at 20 there.
20 for
Calendar.
No,
Cal.
Calendar got
Ah.
a 20. So have I got all
Yep.
of that? Who am I missing? I've a 20, 17, 13, and 2 4s.
So you got a
Everyone?
13.
Paddle.
Petal 11.
And, 11. Okay,
Petal and 11,
right. Okay, so
No, Paddle
Calendar.
just rolled a 4.
Oh, she got a 4 as well?
Oh yeah, that 11 was from
3
earlier.
4s.
Yeah, you've got 3 4s.
Oh, Jesus, okay. Okay, well, the 20, which is Calendar. Calendar, roll me a d6 as Blobette hands you out your job that you're going to be doing at the club tonight.
4.
4. Calendar, you are going to be a bouncer tonight, so you're going to be helping out at the front door. So it's not just you; there is another bouncer on with you. Blob comes over to take over, and he takes you to the front door, which you've been enjoying. And he explains he doesn't want any riffraff in here, so you can be as forceful as you can to stop people getting in that are not on the list. So you, when we come back, will be doing athletics checks to stop basically pushing people away. If you can use any magic to help the athletics check, then I will give you advantage on the roll, or if you've got some form of feat that might help it, I will also give you advantage. But that is your job. I will say once all the jobs have been given out, I'll be nice and say if you want to swap, you can swap. But at the moment, these are the jobs that you've been given. So that's Cal's job, is going to be working with the other bouncer on the front door. Who got the 17?
Me.
Okay, roll me a d6.
6. No, 4. Sorry.
Roll me again, because we've had 4.
We really like 4s right now.
You
Yeah.
do
We maybe
like 4
just
too much.
swap out.
That's a
I feel
6.
like Thalandor is a much better choice for a bouncer.
I mean,
Thalendor, you
That
mean
makes
Thalren?
me and you.
Thalendor is the love child of Calendor and Thalren. What have you two been up to in
Yeah.
between adventures?
Unrequited.
Making love children, eh?
The club, guys. I don't know.
What,
That was a 6,
what
Martin.
goes on at the club stays at the club, I guess. Eh?
oh, you have. So Blob comes to you and says, well, you have. He takes you to the unisex toilets and he says, you have the most important job here.
Oh my
So if you're.
God.
If you're not British, you probably don't know the term, and I think it's kind of a 90s or 2000s term. Dave will know what it is. So, Dave, you have the most important job in a club, which is the bog trawl. It's the most important job in a club. Without a bog trawl,
I don't know what
It
that is.
does-
Why would
You
I
know
know
what
what
bo-
that is? I don't know what that is.
no one know what a bog trawl
mean-
is?
The guy that serves the guy that sells like fragrance, like no
Yeah.
Armani, no
Uh-huh.
Punani,
Is it? I didn't
Yeah.
know that's
no
what you
Calvin
called them.
Klein,
I
no
didn't know that's what
sexy
you called
time.
them
That
at all. I
guy.
know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spray, 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 spray,
Yeah.
spray.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the most important
No
job.
squishy, no
Buy.
pushy.
You
Yeah,
buy.
that guy. Yeah,
He's got like,
Yeah.
you just give them away. They've got like 20 different fragrances. I know what you mean, though. Yeah.
Okay. So he said,
Room fresheners?
Oh, like
You-
cologne, like
you-
proper like
you'll-
colognes for men.
you'll find out. So
Okay.
he hands.
You'll
He says,
find out.
No Armani, no
Yeah.
Punani.
so
Spray
he,
Yeah,
everyone as they
that was a
walk
big
in.
thing in the 80s. In like really fancy places, that was a big thing in the 80s.
Like in the bathroom?
yeah.
Not just
Okay,
the
okay.
80s,
He was
but
just like a
in the
butler
two-
guy.
I've seen that shit in the
He's like a
2000s.
butler.
That didn't die that long ago. I've seen that shit in the 2000s.
That's what I meant. 90s, 2000. I don't know if they have it now because I've not been.
Oh, yeah,
to
yeah,
clubs.
yeah,
I
yeah.
remember
Go
that.
in,
I
use the
have
toilet,
not
and
seen
then
that
you
in the
might-
2000s.
I
You
have,
look over
I
the
have.
clothes and go,
Maybe the
I'll try
early
some of that, and he
2000s.
sprays you all over.
Aye,
you go in
yeah.
when
Yeah.
You give him a quid
You
and he
get when it's-
sprays you, and then you get some Punani.
Yeah.
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 They used to have like something called, they used to have a lot of like fragrances, and people believed that pheromone sprays would work.
Oh yeah.
So they would like spritz you down with like sweat, some other person's sweat, but they were more masculine.
Yummy.
Yeah, I know.
Sounds
So he
delicious.
presents you with your little bog trog box. So as well as keeping the place clean, he gives you this little box and he winks you. Says he says your main job is to keep the customers happy. Wink, wink. And he hands you a tray with poppers, condoms, hair straighteners, lollipops, and knockoff perfumes. Because that's what bog trolls do. So Dave, that will be your job.
Okay.
Nice
You-
I'll
job,
do it
Dave.
with pride. I'll do it with absolute fucking pride.
And it will be based on insight checks because you're trying to figure out what people want before they know it. So insight for
Okay.
you.
Ooh.
Okay. Which I think you're good at. It's druid related, wisdom related, I think. So you're probably reasonable at it. Okay.
Plus 1.
Okay. I've got who got the 14?
Me.
Okay. Yeti. Roll me a d6.
A 3.
Okay, you are. Okay. So, Blobette comes to get you, and she says, "Okay." She's like, "Yuri, I think you're the lady for the job. So you're going to be one of the VIP waitresses." So,
Oh, perfect.
so she directs you to the VIP booth, and she says, "They're all kind of pricks, but they're paying for like bottle service, so we have to keep them happy, you know. So you need to flirt a bit, but you know, like you know." But keep order as well. It's like your section, kind of. Blobette says she says, "I'm like the hostess, but you can like deputy hostess, and you rule the VIP area. So you need to make sure they get their drinks, keep them in line, make them feel special." So you can do any social role with that. So
Perfect.
persuasion,
Oh.
yeah. So any charisma related role you are allowed to do because you are the VIP waitress. There you go. Okay, so we have all the 4s. I'm not going to do more rolls because I hate when players roll the same roll. So you can choose between who wants to roll first out of the 4 4s.
Ladies first.
Okay.
Go ahead, Sarah. You got this.
Okay. What is it? A D6?
Roll me a D4 now. Yeah, because a few of them have gone. Makes it easier
Oh, a
on me.
D4?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
1.
I got a 1.
Okay.
One time I
you
don't
are-
mind.
So you're going to be so Blob comes to get you. You're going to be a cosmetologist. The drinks maker, not astrology. So yeah.
A cosmetologist? Okay, I'm thinking
Yeah.
makeup.
Is that
Mixologist.
a
Mixologist.
mixologist?
sorry.
He's like a
Mixologist.
cosmopologist
Okay.
that makes cosmopolitans.
That's
You make the drinks look good.
yeah.
They'll kill you if you drink them, but they look amazing.
I do make
Cosmopologist.
a mean whiskey, okay?
So you are working at the bar with
Just
Blob.
straight whiskey.
Maybe?
Well,
She's excellent at
classic-
opening that bottle and pouring it in a glass, right?
I mean,
Okay.
I mean, you're
I'm
kind
in a
of
gold
helping.
bikini, okay?
I mean, you can wear whatever you want as long as it's gold swimwear, so it's as classy or unclassy as you make it. But yeah,
Okay.
you'll be helping Bob at the bar. Though you notice that the ingredients are a little bit strange because Blob takes them from inside himself. Like, he will get, like, vodka from the shelf, but he's got... You think it's like a strawberry he's taken out of himself, but you don't know. So you'll be doing...
strawberry.
You'll have to do a con save to not vomit as you're giving the drinks out, because this is... It's a little bit strange. So you'll be...
I don't
con
have to
save.
reach in him and get it out right. Like, he's doing that himself.
I mean, if you get like a 1, you might fall inside him. But as long as you get a reasonable result, you just keep it down and you just mix what he gives you and do your job. Yeah. So you're
I
like,
can do that.
you know,
I can do
you're
that.
back at the you're like the back of the bar. He's at the front. Okay.
Perfect.
Birdie, I think you're next. So yeah, roll me a D4.
D4. Rolled off screen. 2.
Okay, so Blobette comes to get you, and she says you are going to be one of the cage dancers. She tells you that you need to keep it classy. However, she whispers to you, she's like, it's a classy place, but you're working for tips. So she says you do what you want to do. So she says you ain't getting paid anything unless they give you money. So you will be doing acrobatics checks to see how you twirl and dance and however you want to play it.
Okay.
Make it clap.
Okay. I mean, it's however you role play it. Frances, Blobette comes to get you, and she says, let's be honest, Frances, you're a fucking idiot, but we're really desperate. So she says,
You're
going to be
right,
working the
Blobette.
coat. You're doing the coat check. You've got the lowest job in the club, which is the coat check.
That is an important job. I am honoured.
She's like, I knew you'd say that. So she's like, just keep to the shadows at the back. So you just need to make sure that you obviously keep the place in order. You don't lose anyone's coats. So you're going to be doing history checks because that's the academic role to make sure you don't get all the names and tags mixed up where all the coats are going.
All right, I'm the coat guy. Cheers, Martin. Love you too.
Yeah, it's whatever you guys rolled. So, before we go for our break, does anyone want to swap, or are you all happy with what you've got?
I'll take coat guy.
Okay,
I'm okay with bog
sure.
troll, as you called it.
Yeah. So,
I think-
No
Mike-
splash, no gash.
No
Come on,
splash, no
come
gas.
on.
That's it.
you can
No
roll
am
play.
I, no punani.
No spray, no play.
You can role play it as well as you want. Remember, you can use magic to help yourself if Yuri says uses like a mage hand to help her, and it describes it well if I give you advantage. So if you have magic or a feat, or you describe what you're doing well enough, I might give you advantage. So you can play around with it. It's just a little bit of fun. Yeah,
It might
that
be
is it.
better if I'm the bouncer. I'm gonna put that out there.
If you want to
And
swap
put
with Dustin.
Cal in the.
And let,
Cal in the cage.
and let Cal be the cage dancer. I like that. I
do
like,
it.
I like
I
Cal for the
will
cage
do it.
dancer.
Let's
Yeah.
swap this out.
that makes
All right,
sense.
hold
to
on
me.
a second.
Alright.
That
Be
makes
singing
sense
as
to
well.
me.
All right, let's see. So it's
Let's put out-
acrobatics.
Yeah,
I'll
with-
take
with
it because
the-
it's acrobatics. I get a +6 on acrobatics.
Oh, okay.
I get a
Okay.
+6 on intimidation.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And
you
my
can-
intimidation, I only get a +5.
Okay, sure. So just before we end the scene, Blobette comes to you, Cal, and she says, "I think this better." And she doesn't even whisper. She just says, "Just be trashy, be the worst you can be."
And I'm going to lean over. I'm gonna lean over and I'm gonna go, "I didn't pick the banana hammock for nothing, dearie."
Yes! Budgie smuggling. Let's go.
There you go. So,
Francis,
yeah,
for the record, Francis is wearing gold budgie smugglers and nothing else.
well, this is you get to tell us in the next scene what happens. So yeah, when we come back, you can describe your outfit. We'll see whatever happens, and if anyone's, this is what I do eventually in all my games. That all groups get a club scene because club scenes are fun. Who doesn't want to play in a club? So that's what we're doing.
Techno.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
So we will take our break now, and you guys have a think about this. Then you'll have to do the rolls, and then we will do the end of the scene. So yeah, that's our break.
Thank you. See you in about 13 minutes. Twitch will be back soon. Thank you very much for the raid. Chaotic, fabulous RPG. See you in about 13 minutes. And we are back for part 2 of the finale of season 2 of Fey Nights. Welcome back, everybody.
Hi, so we're delving straight back into the club, which is Cal. Do you want to describe your outfit? It's obviously I can't put all you have to do. It's got to be gold swimmer, but your interpretation of gold swimwear is whatever that it means to you.
So clearly, Cal has no shame whatsoever. So he is going to
Who's
be wearing a sequined golden Speedo, and he will have gold glitter smeared all over his body, over his chest and thighs,
Very nice.
so that he like sparkles when he moves.
Love it. So you switched up, so you are the cage dancer. So you need to give me a acrobatics check. But I need to tell you what so we're doing a bit different to make it more fun. Okay, so you got a 10. Okay, so you probably want to use some magic or one of your feats to tell me how you're going to make that better. So for the difficulty for this, you need to roll me a d20 and you add 10. So the difficulty will be between 11 and 20. So you could roll low, you could roll high. So Cal, you will need to get more than that, but I'd roll your difficulty and then you'll know if you can do it. So Cal, roll me a d20 and then add 10 to the result.
23. I don't think I can do it.
Okay. So, but you still, let's see how bad you fail though, because the higher you get, the less you fail. Is there any magic you think you could do to make yourself dance better, or any ability you have, you think?
I've got charm person.
I mean, that could work. I mean, remember you're working on tips, so.
You've got something called freedom of movement.
Okay.
And greater invisibility.
Okay. You tell me how you're going to use it to your advantage, and then I will let you roll with advantage or not let you roll with advantage.
Well, I'm going to say that Cal is going to be dancing, and then all of a sudden he's going to slip, and it looks like he's about to fall, but the instant before he does, he's going to Misty Step out of the limelight and be on top of the cage dancing.
Okay. So you can roll me again, but the difficulty is still the same. So you still need to get a... what did you get? 13?
23.
Yeah.
Yeah, 23.
don't think I'm gonna be succeeding because I got.
Oh no,
a
sorry.
17.
Sorry, I made you roll the wrong dice. It should have been a d12 plus 10. Sorry, not a d20. So you can roll again. Sorry, Cal. That's me getting confused. Yeah, the difficulty should be between
So it's a 17, so he's
sorry.
made it with that.
11 and 22. Yeah. So you
Okay.
got a 7 and a 17. So you just do it. So tell us, it's not perfect, but it looks, it's passable. So you tell us what it looks like, Cal, the final scene as you do all this.
All right, so we're getting into the motion.
Mhm.
We're getting into our little.
Oh, he's got the hips in frame for the cam. He's got the hips on cam, folks. Come
He's
on.
been waiting.
Give that man inspiration.
Yeah, you can definitely have inspiration.
Yes,
So
hips
Cal's
on
going
screen,
to,
folks.
uh,
Hips on screen.
He's gonna accidentally slip on some drink, and all of a sudden his feet and his hands are gonna go up, and then Misty step out, and there's nobody there. When the light goes up, he's just going to be shimmering on the top of the cage.
Nice.
Superb, but Dustin.
Well done. So you get, so if you succeed, you get to keep the tips. So because you got a 17, you get 17 gold pieces as you are thrown gold coins into your cage. So you can have 17 gold pieces because you succeeded. So you want to succeed on your task, you might get tipped. If you don't, and you get inspiration. But you do need to mark off the Misty step that you used. Okay. Next up was... Who was next in the group? Thalrin, right? I think?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Thalrin, you are the bog troll. Tell us what your gold outfit looks like, and then you can do the rolls for us.
So because Thalrin's quite a bit taller than average, the shorts and the top don't fit him. So
Okay.
if you look in the chat, that's what it looks like. So skin tight, cold shorts, and like a
Nice.
crop top.
Classy.
It's good. It's good.
Like an 80s aerobics video.
Yep.
You
That's
do
it.
look like a jazzercise instructor.
Jazzercise.
I like it.
That's the one.
Let's go.
I mean,
That's very
I didn't
similar
want to...
material to what I was going for.
Mr.
as well.
Motivator. Remember Mr. Motivator, Martin? Dave, you remember Mr. Motivator,
Yeah,
eh?
I think
I
Dave's
do,
brave.
certainly
I
do.
think you're brave wearing that in a toilet where people piss. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
So,
I've been around, so it's fine. It's
Okay.
fine.
So yeah, so roll me roll me your roll, which is yours is an insight check.
Which is wisdom, so I'm gonna cast enhance ability,
Sure.
which gives me advantage on wisdom throws.
Oh, okay. So you have advantage, yeah. So you can roll me
Nice.
your roll. Let's see what you get with advantage.
So 14.
Oh,
14.
yep.
Oh, that one was 14.
So it's a 14. So you now need to roll the difficulty. It's a D10 plus 12, so you can do it. So you need to roll me a D12 and then add 10 to it, and that's the difficulty.
A D12
Mm-hmm.
plus 10,
So
did
you
you
wanna-
say?
You want a 4 or
Yeah,
under?
so you want to roll low, so you can still do it.
Fuck's sake.
22.
Okay. So, oh god, you got the hash. Yeah. So you do not do well. Tell us how bad it goes as you're trying to
Oh
sell
my
people,
gosh.
sell people.
Yeah, well,
stuff in the
everyone's coming
bathroom.
in, and at first I'm just spraying him, but then I realise I'm spraying him with like air freshener and not actual cologne. So people start making
And
complaints.
they
So I
spray
try
somebody in
giving
the
them
eyes.
some lollipops, but it turns out I'm giving them so everything that people are expected to be giving, I'm giving them the complete wrong thing until there's like just everyone just starts reaching and grabbing for their own stuff because I just cannot get it right whatsoever. And I like just stand in a corner while they all just raid all the cologne.
Yeah, it goes bad. Obviously, all of you are doing this for a few hours. It doesn't happen in minutes. So yeah, but unfortunately for you, Dave, Blobette comes in and she's like, "I gave you the most important job," and literally,
I know.
like,
I'm so sorry. I just
well, she's
they're
like, "Do you know what? Like,
confusing all the bottles and."
Well, she's like, "Do you know what? You're gonna be in the cloak. You're gonna be in the coat room for a long time." And she shows you some forms. She says, "I've literally got goblins saying you harassed them, like you were looking at their penises. You're trying to touch them. I've got to fill out paperwork now, and I'm pissed with that. So she scolds you. You do not get any tips because you probably owe them money, and you don't get inspiration. But you did survive a few hours as a bog troll. Okay. So next up, I think, was Yurti, who is our VIP waitress. So Yurti, what is your attire?
Yuri is wearing a two-piece with the top parts that have tassels coming off of them, and a really kind of skimpy bottom.
Classic, yeah.
Just
And
like
what
that
role-
one.
Okay, let's have a look.
Oh, very nice. Here, eh?
Nice.
I'll show that to the viewers.
That's nice. Did you? That looks like you. I'm pretty sure
You
you
didn't
borrowed
want to
that.
show Dave's? Hold on.
Yeah.
I know. I thought about.
Oh,
it,
I just noticed Dave's.
Yeah,
There's your.
See?
It's for the viewers. I'll pop Dave's on as well.
yeah. I mean, I presume you borrowed that from your sister. I'm presuming, unless you secretly.
Yeah, I
had it.
raided her closet before we left.
Okay. So Yeti,
There's Dave's one.
you looked out a little bit because you can choose any of the social roles. So you've got intimidation, persuasion, or deception to roll. And if you can think of a spell or anything, you might be able to get advantage. So, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be slipping people some poppers.
Okay, probably the
While
ones
I
they
take
stole
their
from
order.
the ones they stole from the bathroom.
Absolutely, the horny goatweed popper,
Okay.
it's a popular one.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna be persuading them to try and buy the most expensive bottles.
Mm-hmm. You got some of that Drax cheesy vodka, I think you bought a long time ago.
Oh
I
yeah,
think it
from
was cheese
the
vodka.
Wisconsin.
Yes, you bought it a long time. See?
The
Called
Wisconsin
Synergy,
region
guys.
of the Fey
All
Realm.
the things I made you do just to do one club scene. So yeah, cheesy vodka, yeah.
Okay. Cheesy.
What did what are you rolling and roll and tell
I'm gonna
me?
be rolling persuasion and difficulty. You said it's
17.
a 17. Yep. Okay.
17. Okay.
Come on, you've got this.
Nice. You just do it.
No, she
Well
just
done.
missed.
So
It was a
did
17.
you just miss? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, yeah,
Yeah.
because you got so you just failed. So tell us how you just failed. So no tips for you, but tell us what it looks like. Unless remember, unless you can use magic to give yourself
Sure.
advantage or something. Remember, you do have one more option. If you have magic or a feat or something you can use, then you may be able to roll again.
Yeah, I can minor illusion myself to make me look more seductive.
Okay. Okay.
And so when I lean over
Mhm.
to
Oh.
take their order, I have these huge bosoms that just pop out of
Okay.
nowhere and distract them.
Let's see if it works.
Oh.
Let's see if bosoms are on the table. So you can roll again.
Bosoms stuck.
Yeah. No, it is no. Bosoms
So
on.
I
Oh,
lean
no.
over, and being a turtle, they're like, "What the hell are these?" Because they're all like
Paracetamol on an ironing board.
shelly and hard, and they've got some like barnacle on them and stuff.
Like sand, bags of sand.
Yeah, you don't. Unfortunately, again, Blobout comes over and she's just like, "Yuri, I thought I could trust you." She's like, "Yep, you're on cleaning duty," and she hands you a mop.
Not going
I'm
well, guys.
sorry, Blobbit.
Oh, we've been
Yeah.
out to save the world and we've come back. it's all like
I mean,
really
yeah.
terrible because I got cologne wrong and
I
brilliant.
mean,
I love it.
Yeah, I
absolutely
like
love it.
taking you down with real world problems. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
Like at the end of the day, we've got a real
job.
job, and it's a fucking pain in the ass, just like real jobs
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, for sure.
Like real life.
This is the reason why we go out and fight horrible, horrible monsters,
And
is
it
so
feel-
that we
and
don't
it
have
feel-
to do this.
It's a day off from this, yeah.
It's a good trade-off.
Okay, so
That's funny.
so you're not doing great in the club, but we do have the last half
club.
of the group, which I think
In the club.
is Valara. I think you're next. So you are working as a mixologist. Roll me a con saving throw to see how you do with
So bad.
trying to help with the situation.
Oh, cool! I got a
Okay.
7.
Okay. Do you have any magic or a feat or an ability you think could help you with this? Because then you might get to roll again.
What's happening, Cuz?
I don't know.
So
Okay,
if
let
you
me.
can justify any magic, or if you have a special, you know, one of your feats or
We're all
something,
getting
and you can
fired.
justify
We'll all
it.
have a new job tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, what? I
Yeah.
think Cal is okay, but the rest
In
of
the
you
club,
guys,
here's your P45.
yeah.
I don't think that I have anything that'll help my constitution. Is that what I'm kind of looking for?
You just need to, if you can justify any spell, it doesn't need to specifically do your con, like you use
Justify
the
any
magic.
spell? Oh.
If you can justify it, like when Cal did his Misty Step, because it looked cool, if you can justify something that you think would help you deal with like the smell and the stress of doing this, I may allow you to have
Yes.
advantage.
Can I help you with an idea, Sarah? Because
Yeah.
you have spells that do healing magic. Why not cast some healing magic into some of the drinks, so that any damage done from the bad smell can be taken away by some curative cocktails?
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, I allow it. So you will have to use a spell for that. So click a spell, whatever spell you use off your that's being used, but then you can roll again.
So if you did like a mass heal spell, like you could make everybody feel
Yeah.
much better with a drink.
Yeah, okay, I like that. So, okay, we can do.
Now you've got to think of something for
Yeah.
Francis, by the way, because that's my
You
one
can-
imagination
'cause-
for the day done.
Yeah, it's a little bit of fun for you guys, so you can help each other if you have any cool ideas. So yeah,
Okay.
Valara, you can roll again.
Yeah, I've got a mass healing. That'll
Okay.
do up to 60 feet, so that'll be good.
Okay, so you cast the spell. Let's see if it helps your roll though. So roll me your con save again.
Oh, okay, I rolled
Yeah,
the.
you don't need
mass
to roll the
healing.
spell. It's basically just anything that can
Yeah.
give you a reason to roll your original roll again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, just a bit of
Oh,
fun.
come on now.
Oh, it goes bad. I mean, let's.
She
I mean,
farts
you
in the
can ro-
drinks.
I mean,
Come in with my strong hand.
Yeah, he's mixing it with a strong hand.
I'll mix it.
roll me. So you need to roll the difficulty. So roll me
Oh,
a
dear,
d12
Sarah.
and add 10 to it. Let's see what. The
What? I'm
difficulty
gonna
is.
fail.
This
a
is how much you-
1d10.
Wow.
This is
Let's
how much
just
you
see
feel
how
by.
much you fail.
Oh dear.
He's over here just.
Everybody gets diarrhea. Oh, you've.
I know.
No, you're supposed to roll a d12, Sarah, not a 10.
Oh, I thought he said 10. I'm
A
sorry.
12. It's a roll a d12 and add 10 to
yeah.
it.
Okay. Oh, I
So
got
it
the
might
same
have-
thing.
Oh, you still got a 10.
20.
So you rolled a 1 against difficulty 20. That's how much you failed by.
Okay, so tell us what your outfit looks like, and then tell us you like do the worst you possibly could have done. Like, it would be better if you didn't turn up for work. It's that bad.
Okay. Well, okay, so I just have like just a regular bathing suit, nothing fancy. It's gold. But it looks
Mhm.
almost like a metal mesh, not chainmail, but like that smooth metal mesh. And it kind of looks like just that, just a halter top with some modest, shorts on the bottom. Metal mesh.
I'll let the
yeah,
viewers see that.
Yeah,
Are you one of those? That's,
Okay.
That's cute, Sarah. That's cute.
okay, that's nice. And how about you? Either you can describe how bad it goes, or you can get me to join. It is up to you. You do it how you wish.
I'm scared to say how I think it's gonna go because I think I'm gonna be nasty about it.
You should be
don't wanna
nasty about
nasty.
because I mean, Bob's
Do
pretty
it.
nasty.
The diarrhea we're
Josh-
gonna have is
She's a
gonna be pretty nasty.
girl.
I
She's a
literally got up and wiggled my hips for you. Do it.
I
True,
mean, I'm
true.
It's
just-
not being
remember-
nasty. That's being cool.
Remember, Bob's pretty nasty himself, so I'm guessing maybe you just go full on nasty and it doesn't really work. But you describe to the audience how bad it is, because it's really bad.
He
Because
farts
he's
bubbles
reaching
into the
inside of
drinks.
himself, right?
Mhm.
And he's
Yeah,
pulling
he's,
out
like, pulling
blobs
things
of
out.
himself.
Yeah, old food, boots. You don't even know anything that's, I'm putting it in drinks.
Strawberries.
Sludge strawberries, yeah.
Okay. I don't know, because all I can think about is something really bad. I don't think I should
Yeah.
say it on. Okay, he's just pulling out from like his butt area, and I just know he's just pulling out his poop. He's just pulling out little poop turds and just putting them all in the
Poop
drinks.
drink.
And he's just humming.
Oh no.
He's just humming.
Yep.
Instead of ice cubes, he's just putting little round turds in there.
Oh no, Joby's
Those
in
aren't
the drink.
strawberries.
Oh no. Joby's in the
I mean,
drink.
I mean, they were
They're
strawberries. but
strawberry
strawberry-
covered
They're not,
poops.
they're not, they're not strawberries anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, that's as gross as I'll be.
Okay. So yeah, you can't when you
That is
when you
nasty.
realize how the burger is made, you can't unsee it. You don't know if you'll ever have a strawberry daiquiri again, especially from this.
They're
place.
ruined.
So yeah, you start vomiting publicly in front of all the customers, and Blobbert again comes over, and she's just like, I mean, I guess you can take out the trash, or she's like, just go and wait in the alley behind the club. It's just like,
And everyone else is out there that's failed. Hello.
I know she's done so bad. She's not allowed in the club.
She's banished, mate. She's not even allowed in for the rest of the night.
She's not allowed in the club. She's
She's
just
been
waiting with the trash.
She's banned
wanna
from the
drink.
club she works in. She's got like a 3-month ban and she works here.
Don't drink dinner. Don't drink in there.
Okay, so next up is
Ugh.
Birdie on the door. Let's see if we can get another win.
Okay. All right. So what do you want me to do?
Intimidation, I think.
You are, yeah, you've been doing intimidation. You need to tell us about your outfit, and then if there's any magic you can do, etc. to maybe help your situation.
Okay. How? So this is supposed to be like a high-end club.
No.
How discerning am I
Yeah,
supposed
no.
to be downstairs?
Like,
Definitely
Okay.
not.
I'm
Okay.
thinking not.
Picture the worst
I
gay
don't know
bar
what's
you've
been
ever
happening in there.
seen.
I don't know. There's poop drinks. So so Petals, she's in a one-piece. Think of like the old 1950s types of bathing suits that end in like little shorts.
Betty Boop.
I'll put my picture in the
Ah,
chat.
beautiful.
This way she still has good
Oh.
mobility.
Nice,
Very
classic.
nice. Picture,
Her,
classy. I have to share that.
in her
with the
morning
audience.
scarf is like her morning scarf is like draped over her shoulder as she's pulling people forward, and she's just making people actually stop and spin around in a little circle so she can make sure that they're dressed appropriately before letting them in.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
So,
yeah,
I roll-
are you going to use any magic or any ability to help your score?
If it doesn't go well, yes.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Where's my thing? Intimidation. That was almost a 1.
19, no?
19.
Nice. Okay. So do you want to roll the difficulty, which is a D10,
That was a good
D10
roll.
plus a D12? Yes, you might not need to use
Yeah.
anything else.
Yeah.
So D10
No, just a D12.
D12.
plus.
D12.
Oh,
sorry.
D12. I'm sorry. You said add a 10 onto
It's
it,
D12 plus
Yeah.
10.
Sorry. Add. Yeah.
Yeah. Rolling again. And it rolled off screen.
Oh, 21.
21.
That's just a 21.
21. So you're gonna
So-
need to use something. Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to utilize Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
So if people are ignoring me or they're not following my commands, I'm going to essentially just bash my Morning Star onto the ground and cast Thunderous Smite. Just send out a
Okay.
shockwave to push them all away from the door.
Okay. Like it.
Oh.
So you can roll again. I'm gonna be a 21.
She's got a plus 6. It's doable.
No,
Oh,
Not today.
I was
No.
very nearly landed on the 18 on my side.
I know.
Tipped over.
So, how bad does it go for Petal? It's not like Valara. It's just a normal bad thing. So tell us So tell us what happens.
So I caused 10 points of damage to those that I just smited. I think I probably broke some limbs. And I don't understand that I did something wrong. So I'm just standing there, my arms crossed, and it's just like, next person that walks up with a fake gold necklace, I will kill you.
Fun. So yeah, you kind of put off some of the people who are like nice people who are going to come, and again, Blobette comes out. She's like, it's like this is getting pretty bad. Yeah, just go in the back and clean with the other people. She's like, and can you give them this form? It's a form to see if you have any disabled tendencies and need any help in the workplace. I'm gonna try and get some help for you guys. So she hands you some forms to fill out. So finally, our last person.
Oh, I love it. You get, if you're bad at your job, you get accused of being disabled.
I am disabled.
I know.
No, it doesn't say she is disabled. All right,
Meanwhile,
Francis,
I'm
bring us
mopping the
home, man.
wall.
Oh, we've got you on suspicion of being disabled.
Okay, so finally
Francis in
we
the cloakroom, aye. Right, I'll roll the d12 first.
Against yeah, roll the d12.
My favourite
and roll the
dice.
10. Do you want to try and roll?
Oh, fuck
well?
off.
Oh shit! So that is a 22.
I'm rolling history, yeah.
Yeah, it's history check.
See what I get
if
first.
You have any ability.
There
Yeah,
you go.
again.
Oh!
Okay.
Oof.
So you did get a 20, but you needed a 22.
22.
But if you have an ability or something that you think could help, I will allow it.
What am I doing? Sorting cloaks? Yeah, I've got...
Yeah.
I can walk on walls and I can jump really far, so I'm going to run round the wall of the cloakroom so that I can see from above the coats to get a much better angle to see them, to sort them better. And I'm going to run round the wall Matrix style, like horizontally, run round the wall in a spiral, sorting the coats, dropping them onto the right hangers.
I like it. So you can roll again. Let's see if you can get the 20.
Can I roll an
possible.
acrobatics instead of history because of that?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Just for the advantage. So it's still history, but you can. Yeah.
Still doable. Come on.
Yeah. It's still
There you go.
Oh, very nice.
So,
Somebody succeeded.
yeah. So yeah, with your intelligence, well, you tell us what it looks like, but you do really well on yours.
What
So-
are you wearing?
Oh yeah, what are you wearing as well?
So just like Calendar, I'm wearing a gold Speedo, but mine doesn't have any glitter, and I don't have any glitter. Instead of glitter smeared on my body, you think you see something smeared on my body that's maybe darker coloured, you think maybe it's glitter until you get up closer and you notice it's just dirt.
I mean, I'm
There's
glad
just a
it's
layer of dirt. There's just a layer of dirt on me.
Dirt.
I love dirt.
Gotta accent those
so-
abs somehow, okay?
So I used my monk abilities to run around the room, dropping the right coats onto hooks, but also I do them because it's history. I put them in the order that people arrived. I put them on the whoever arrived earliest is closer to the door. So people who are likely to leave earlier, their coat is closer to the door. So it's more systematic. Much easier when people leave. It'll be easier to find their coats because I've done it in a systematic way using the history, the time of when they arrived.
Yeah, I like it. So you get 24 gold pieces in tips.
No.
Okay, you just throw it on the floor.
I
then
throw
if
it
you
on the
want
floor. Get away from me, evil.
So-
No,
Step away
the
from me,
charity,
devil.
the charity.
You
Give
give
it
it
to
to
charity.
charity.
Donate them
But I can't
to
touch it.
charity.
I can't touch it. You can pick it up and give it to charity, but I'm not touching it.
well,
There's
Well, I'm
a tip
outside
cup.
throwing up, so.
you could share it with the rest of the group who failed, who were working for tips as well.
Yeah,
'cause
his sister
they haven't
instinctively bends over and picks it up anyway.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, the club, I mean, still goes pretty well. Everyone's enjoying the dancing and the fact that they can get their coats and leave. reasonably fast does help the evening. So you guys are all enjoying this. You finally get your break, because it is coming to when the end of the club is going. So if you're on Alba, you can see where you are all sitting. However, do not move your tokens just yet, because that's where you are. So, as you guys are all taking a break, kind of separately, just having a soft drink or whatever, all the lights go out and everything goes black. And you guys all find yourself, you can't see the club and you can't see any of your friends. And we will do it in the same order as we did the club. Oh, let me see. I will do it in the order that you guys sent me your information, which means Francis will be going first. So Francis, everything goes dark. You were just sitting down and now you are in a room with all these kings and queens and emperors and empresses and governors of all the cities, and they are all around congratulating you on the treaty that you got them to sign to cooperate. And they're currently setting something up that you suggested called universal healthcare. What would you like to do?
I will, first of all, I will don my attuned magic item, which is the goggles of night, which means that I can see in the dark.
Okay.
And then I will go find a light, because it's very important that they finish signing that contract. I will find some lantern or something, some candle or something, or in fact, I have torches in my pack, so I'll just take a torch over and I will light it and make sure that that treaty, so that the people can get universal healthcare, I'll make sure that gets signed.
Sure, you go over and you start looking. It all seems legit. Roll me a perception check.
There's a 14.
Yeah, I mean, everything looks fine. I mean, the contract looks great. And can you roll me a d12, please?
My favourite. Four.
You take 4 psychic damage as you get this burning headache.
Oh.
And we're going to move on to Pedal, because you were the next one who sent me some stuff. Pedal, because you gave me... for this situation, you gave me not a lot, but this is what I've come up with. You are in... So again, if anyone's watching, if you go to the beginning of the video, that's where they told me the answer. So I'm trying to interpretate them into this scene. Pedal, you are in a dark room, but again, no one is in this room with you. But there is a large crystal ball glowing that is providing some light, and it starts to speak to you. And it tells you, it says, come and look at all the good that you've done.
Walk up to it. Crystal. This is the Feywild, so not entirely unnatural looking.
Yeah, yes. Sure, so you look at the large crystal ball, and it's got like little facets to it, and you can see like literally all your friends. And you can see Valara's in the temple, and it zooms in on her, and she's just saying how much you helped her, and you were such a good friend, and she couldn't have done it without of you. And then it goes to Francis, and he is working with some orphans, and he's saying, Pedal taught me a lot, even that I can use money to help the orphans. What would you like to do? Oh, what would you like to do? Yeah.
Honestly, I would like to do perception just to see if there's anything else happening in this room. Because it went from the back end of a club to just this. And I can't tell if I've physically been moved away or if this has come to me.
So I will give you advantage on your perception roll, for this.
Alright, so... Can't see any of my dice. 18.
Ooh. I mean, it all looks legit. I mean, you can see all your friends in this orb. Again, like you said, you're in the Feywild, right? So it's not that weird. And you feel pretty safe. It's nice to see that your friends are being so nice about you. Can you roll me a d12?
D12. Boop. 4.
You take 4 psychic damage as you get a little bit of a headache. Okay, we'll move on to Thalrin. So, Thalrin, you are back at your home. So, do you want to describe what your home looks like? And there's one person there with you as well that you know from your family or friends.
So, Thalrin's home was on the edge of the woodland that he grew up on in.
Mhm.
And the person there is his real father.
Mm-hmm.
Much
Okay, so that's whatever you want him to look like. So yeah, he is talking to you, and he's just like, yeah, he's like, everything seems. He's like, I'm glad you came back. Everything's calm now. You must be glad that you can have a rest and that you don't have to do the adventuring stuff anymore.
Well, where have you abandoned me?
He's like, oh, I don't think so. It's like, no, we seem to have been pretty happy here. It's like, look at everything. Like, there's your chair, and there's where you read your books. He's like, no, I think we're pretty good here.
Okay, something's off.
What do you want to do?
Oh, can I cast Dispel Magic?
You can. You cast it?
I will cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. So you cast Dispel Magic, and the whole scene fades. And you can see all your friends' illusions that they're like acting out. So the illusion that you're in is still there. And their illusions are still there, but you can see through it. So you are free to walk into other people's illusions, but you'll have to wait till the next round, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Well done.
Nice.
Okay. So next up we have Valara. So Valara, you are in your temple's grand infirmary, and a few doctors, nurses, and healers are telling you that the herbs and magical healing that you prescribed is doing well to heal all the people that have this form of blight, and they're basically telling you that you saved all the kingdom. What are you doing?
Oh, I guess feeling joyous and happy, because that's pretty much my dream.
Mm-hmm.
And a little oblivious as the whole kingdom kind of passes over my head. The whole kingdom has the same one blight that this one herb just magically healed. So as I'm kind of enjoying the praise, in the back of my head, something doesn't feel right. So could I use a perception check?
You can, and because you've requested it, because you think something's up, or you can do it with advantage.
Okay.
Oh ho ho!
Get out.
Whoa, okay. So, because you did so well, you see through the illusion straight up. Obviously, you are in the illusion, but once you do this check, you immediately know that it's not true. So you can see through it like Thalrin is, and because you got a crit, you can walk into someone else's illusion apart from Yurdi's or Cal's. But anyone else's you can walk into. So you'll be ready for the next round.
Interesting.
Whose scene do you want to walk into?
Oh, right now.
Yeah, because you did say, well, you'll be in their scene in the next round.
Oh.
So we're doing it in rounds. So the next round, you'll be there with them. You're like automatically there. As Thalrin's still in his scene, you can be in someone else's scene straight away.
Oh, okay.
But not the two people who've not been. So you can be in Francis's, Pedals.
I don't know where Cal is, but
Or
I
Thalrin's.
see Yurdi.
You can't. You can see Cal and Yurdi, but you can't get that far.
Oh, those
to
are the
where
ones
they
I
are.
can't. That's the ones I'm focused on then.
Oh yeah, no, because not to undo their scene, but anyone else, if you want to go to them, you can walk to them now.
Oh, there's Cal. Okay.
Sure.
I guess I'll just kind of walk over this way. You're closest to me, so I'll just kind of make my way over in a circle.
Sure. So, I mean, when it's Francis's scene, you will have walked in and be right next to him. So he'll notice you in the next scene. So well done. You don't get
So,
any
Francis.
side jumps.
Hey, Lara, you come to see the most amazing thing happening.
So it is Yuri's turn. So unfortunately, Brew didn't send me her information in time, so I came up with something fun. But I think you'll like it. So Yuri, yeah. So Yuri, you are on a beach, and there's many different Yuris. One's dressed, so they all look exactly like you, but a little bit different. So one's dressed as like a doctor, one's a judge, another's a princess, and they all just say like "Hi Yuri" to each other, kind of like the Barbie movie. They're like "Hi Yuri," and they're all just saying "Hi Yuri" to each other. Very happy, nice beach scene. They're all saying hello to each other. Everyone comes up, and some of them come up to and say, "Oh, hi Yuri," like "Hi Malibu Yuri," like "What's going on? What should we do today?" It's such a beautiful day.
I feel like we're the same person. It's crazy. I was just gonna tan. What are you guys doing?
That's an amazing idea, Yuri. We should all tan, right? And all these hundreds of Yuris agreed that you should all be tanning today.
Gosh, you guys are so great.
It's like, no, you're great.
Like, you're too much. I mean, I think we're all pretty great.
I mean, agreed, Yuris. We're all pretty great, so we should all tan.
Let's do it.
Any actions, etc., that you want to do as you begin to tan with the other Yuris?
I'm gonna create a bonfire.
Perfect for the beach.
For a wee beach barbecue.
Oh, yeah. You can create, yeah, you can do it, yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, you create, if you want to create a bonfire.
Amazing.
It's pretty cool. I mean, I would imagine you're enjoying it. Roll me a perception check. Because you're enjoying this, but you probably are a bit like, So roll me a perception check.
11.
Roll me a d12.
Eight.
So you take 8 psychic damage as you get this like burning headache.
Oh my gosh, I think
Ow.
I'm dehydrated.
They're like, oh no, like, let's get some mimosas. And the mimosa Yuri comes over with mimosas.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Perfect.
Okay, so finally, before we do the next round, we have Cal. So Cal, you are on a massive seafaring ship, and you can see the name of the ship seems to be the name of your game company, which is...
City Savages.
So yeah, the name of the ship is the Star City Savages. As you look around at your little pirate's cove and the many ships here that are under your banner, your first mate comes to speak as he bows, and he says, "What orders my pirate king?"
We must ready ourselves to carry our booty out to new lands. Go ahead and have everybody dress up in the disguises and load up the equipment in the marked containers so that the Navy, if they search us, will not know that we are transporting contraband.
Right. So your first mate salutes you and says, "Disguises, do we need the comical mustaches and the fake noses, or just one or the other? We want to be precise with the disguises."
Obviously, we need the fake mustaches.
Okay, agreed. As you see all your crew begin to get their disguises ready. What would you like to do? Any actions,
I love
etc.?
it.
I'm gonna pull out my guitar and start leading them all in sea shanties.
They love it. Well done. So roll me a perception roll as you revel in your kingdom ship.
Perception. $23.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you now see through the illusion as well. So
And I just put the guitar up, and I'm like, it's just too damn good to be true.
Yes, so you see through the illusion. You didn't get a crit, so you can't move anywhere. So yeah, you don't take any psychic damage, and you can now see the illusion, and you can see your friends are in the illusions. So well done. So I'll go back to the top. So we are back with Francis. However, Valara, you're now with Francis, so you guys can talk, do something, but it's similar to being in a fight. You only have like one action, etc.
Okay.
But you can talk to each other, so it depends how. So Francis, Valara, what are you guys doing in this scene?
So, was that the only bill that was being passed today, or was there other bills being passed?
Well, this is the first one they're getting you to look over. So that's the first one, is universal healthcare, but they're asking for your advice. They're like, is there any other type of help we can give people, you think?
Yeah.
Like maybe a basic income? Would that be something that people would like?
You took the fucking thoughts right out of my head, Martin. You know me so well. Yeah, you took the thoughts right out of my head. Yeah, a basic income for those who can't earn their bread the same as everyone else. Like the sick and the disabled, people who maybe can't work like others can, but they deserve to have, food on the table and warmth in their home as well. So yeah, universal basic income, universal healthcare, and basic income are 1 and 2.
They all gasp. They're like, disabled people have lives different to rich people with no health problems, and like, this is insane.
You know, it's shocking, isn't it?
It's insane.
It's shocking, isn't it?
Doesn't make sense.
Radical.
It's
I'm gonna be
radical
like
thinking.
nudging Francis, like, "Hey, man, I think we're in a dream or something."
It's too good to be true. Unfortunately, I feel
this
you
is
must
too
be,
good to be true.
I feel like you might be right, sister. Unfortunately, but a man can only dream. A halfling can only dream, and this is the greatest dream I've ever had. And maybe I just want to stay here for a minute or two longer.
Break out of it, man. The others might be in trouble.
Oh, when she says that, I'll be like, I give myself a shake. I'm like, unfortunately, this is too good to be true. This is a dream, and the others might be in trouble. Otherwise, why would someone be tricking me with a dream like this? So I have a moment of realization. I don't know if that's an insight check, like a roll for bullshit, but I think Valara snaps me out of it. But it is too good to be true. You're right. Unfortunately,
Okay, so you can
We're being held in our best dreams for some reason. I was held in my best dream as well.
So yeah, Francis, you can have
Something fishy.
you can do another perception roll with advantage, because you really believe this though, even though she's telling you. But yeah, so you have advantage on this, on your perception check.
So a 15.
Not enough. So roll me a d12. Okay, so you take 5 psychic damage, and again you start to get a headache. Okay.
A flesh wound.
Yeah. So yeah, Valara, I know you talked, but I guess Valara, obviously, if you've got any, I guess maybe you would know, dispel magic could get rid of this, but apart from that, yeah, if you don't have that, you wouldn't know any way to, apart from telling your friend that it's not real. Yeah, unless you had dispel magic.
No, I don't have the spell.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay, then we are on Thalren. So Thalren, it is now your turn. Oh, yes.
I was gonna say find traps, but this might not be a trap. Like that kind of trap.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, it
Okay.
might give you. Yeah, it would probably help you give him advantage again, but not much more. Okay, Thalren. So Thalren, your illusion's fully gone, but you can see everyone else's, so you can make your way to someone else's illusion if you want, or do something else. It's up to you.
Do I see Yurti starting the fire in her
Yes.
illusion?
Well, I mean, the
So
fire now is wherever she positions it on the board now. Because
Well, I was going to say, so I assume the fire she's lighting is going to be real.
yeah,
In where we are. So I will
Yes.
go over to
In the club. It's the
to-
title of the episode. I've already decided.
I I will go over to
In the
Yeti and I will
cloud.
try to
The
snap her
cloud.
out a bit. Can you not see that this is an illusion? There's something going on here. And I will cast again.
Okay.
Dispel magic.
Okay.
So you've got spell magic. Nice.
So yeah, so you Yurdi, you see this non-Yurdi appear in your little fantasy. And they slap you. And
But don't slap you, we shake you.
well, sorry, slap you. shake you, sorry. And yeah, he cast the magic, and unfortunately, Yurdi, you can now see it's all an illusion. And that one.
Did you take me from that?
It wasn't real. It wasn't real.
It was
You'll get there
better
one
than
day.
mopping this club. I was having mimosas.
You were setting a fire for a start.
Oh, I do
Which is not a
enjoy
good
a
thing
mimosa,
inside.
sister.
Okay, well done, so Thalrin.
That's my
Yeah,
turn, yeah.
That's your turn. So it is Valara, you kind of already had your turn because you were with Francis doing the stuff, so it is Yurti's turn. So Yurti, you're now out of the illusion, so you are free to do something. You can also see everyone else's illusions that are left. So 2 of them have fully disappeared. The other ones are still going on, but you can see they're all illusions. If you want to move, help anyone, cry, etc.
I'm gonna cry and cast minor illusion to try and bring the beach back.
Okay. I mean, I think
Like
Ernie
when
does
you,
fine.
it's like when you wake up from a dream and you're like, no, I
I
want to
know.
go back, I want to go
Go
back,
back
and
to
you try and go
sleep.
back to sleep.
I think Ernie does a 5-foot cube, so you could make a 5-foot cube of sand if you want to stand in it. Or
Make a wee sand castle. It's enough for sand castles.
I hear the waves lapping on the sand. I feel the warmth of my campfire.
you can
Oh,
still feel the
no.
you can feel the fire still going. That's still there, but
No, Sayuri.
yeah. So yeah, Yeti, that's your turn. Okay. Cal, it's your turn. Again, you can see through your illusion, so you can also see everyone else if you want to move or try and help them.
So let's see, where is everybody at? I see Petals over here.
You can see Pedal, yes.
All right.
Oh wait, did I miss Pedal? I think I missed Pedal, didn't I? Did I get confused?
Yeah,
I
Petals right
wasn't
there.
sure what type of order you're going in, so I didn't say
Oh, I'm
anything.
trying to go in the same order, but I think it got mixed up. So sorry, I'll move to you, Pedal, because I think I got confused when we we're doing the crossover. So sorry, Pedal. I'll come back to you, Cal. So Pedal, you are still in your situation. You're looking at the globe. Again, you're seeing more images of your friends. Just basically saying how great you are. So Thalrin saying how close he feels to you. Cal saying that he's happy that you finally found the goat. All really nice things about you. What would you like to do?
Fucking goat.
Cal says that he's happy I
Fucking
found
goat.
my goat,
That's
which means
what
my
it-
goat should be next to me, and it's not.
Mhm.
So Petal is now getting slightly suspicious, because if I had Curse would be right next to me. So once again, I'm looking around and just kind of like, I don't feel like I found Curse. Why is he saying this? Is this something from the future? And I'm suspicious, still kind of curious as to what's going on. I'm gonna turn away from the orb and just
Mhm.
start trying to figure out where I am.
Sure. So roll me another perception with advantage, because you still think something's fishy about the situation.
That's one. It's Boop. The other one is that's one. 15.
15.
Yeah,
Just
you
a
can't.
15.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you're still like. I mean, the room just seems. Even though something's off, the room just seems so real. Like it feels like you're feeling the walls. It doesn't
Yeah,
feel. Yeah, it feels just like a room. Yeah, it doesn't feel anything weird again. But again, roll me another D12.
Okay. Because Petal's also trying to figure out what's the point of what's happening right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
1.
So you take 1 psychic damage. You get a little bit of a headache because you're still trying to figure out what's going on. So we are back at Cal. So Cal, the illusion in yours is still going on, but you can see through it, and you can obviously see all your friends. Some of them in illusions, some of them not. What would you like to do?
I am going to walk over to Petal, and I'm going to
Mhm.
stand opposite of the fake Cal, and I'm just going to lean over and say, "He looks nothing like me. Please tell me you're not deceived by all this madness."
What'd you say, Petal?
Poke his nose to make sure it's there.
Give him a boot.
I'm gonna ask him, why did you make this weird thing here?
I didn't make it. Apparently, someone's trying to deceive us. And while I have to say they truly do understand fan service, it's just too over the top. A little bit more subtlety, you know? Like it's gotta weave, bob. That's how stories work. Anyway, let's head this way, see if we can find the others.
Okay. So what I will do is, because I don't think Cal has any magic that would get rid, like dispel magic.
I do actually.
Oh, do you? Are you gonna cast the spell?
Yes, let's see. I have detect magic. No, wait.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I have detect magic, not dispel.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could cast that, and what it would do, it would show Petal that this is a magic room. She suspects it, but she also is like, I've checked it, it's fine. So if you cast that, then you could be like, well, I know this is an illusion, look.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay. So we cast detect magic, and so Petal, you know what it, obviously you can't sense what he senses, but you see him cast the spell. So, you know, you are basically, you'll get advantage again, and I will lower the threshold for you to see through the illusion on your next turn. So we are back on Francis, who is still with Valara. So I think what I'll do is I'll just put Petal and Francis and Valara together, so I don't have to keep going back to different ones. So you guys are together. What do you want to do?
Well, at
So
the
Francis,
moment,
they're still giving you information, but also
I still
it's a bit
believe
strange.
the illusion, so it's up to Valara to talk me out of it, I guess.
So yeah, Valara, can you any magic you got, or you can try and give him another pep talk, I guess, to explain why.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what would. I don't know what spell I would have. Other than just another pep talk, I guess.
I have a thing I can do myself, but it's not going to help with illusions. I have a thing where I can. Where is it? Trying to find it.
Yeah, or if you had any spells that made the ability True Sight, means you could see through an illusion, but I don't think you got
I don't
I,
have that
I have
one.
stillness of mind. You can use an action to
Okay.
end one effect on yourself that's causing you to be charmed or frightened. That doesn't do it.
Okay. So what I'll say is, yeah, Francis, roll me
Yes,
another
yeah,
percep-
frightened but not charmed. Yeah.
Yeah,
So that'd
so
be
Francis, roll me another perception check with advantage, because Valara's still trying to convince you that this is not real.
Could I like help with my perception if you need? Oh,
He's got that's enough. So
okay. I was like,
as
never
she-
mind.
That's all you needed. So yeah, Francis, now that she's told you this, and it seems a little bit too good to be true, and now the illusion's still going on, but you can now see through it, and you can also see your friends.
Okay. Who's left in an
Wow.
illusion?
Petal.
I
Petal's
think it's
still
just,
in
I
it.
think pedal.
Petal.
Yeah.
Oh, well, she's going to be out of it soon because I just cast detect magic.
So maybe should be out. So and it is Petal's turn
Hopefully.
now. So it's Petal and Cal, because they're together, but the illusion is still on. So what are you guys doing? So again, Petal, you're still looking at this orb. I will say that the image of Cal that you saw with the goat starts to glitch. Like it's like it starts to like fragment and stuff. And then it stops, and then it shows you a huge one of Valara and Yuri going like, "Oh, you were like such. It was nice to have another girl on the team, and you were the best." And you taught us about sisterhood, like really over the top as they start to talk to you.
All right. Well, I know for a fact. I didn't teach about sisterhood, so. All right. This is okay. This is the problem is because I made a paladin that's not smart. So Beto's gonna handle this the only way that she knows how. She's gonna attack the orb.
Okay.
I'm just gonna hit it with my Morning Star and see what happens.
Sure. Roll me the attack.
Like I understand Cal's just like, hey, let's go. 15. But she's just gonna smack this thing before she walks off after him.
Sure. So you hit it, you can roll for damage, and Cal, what are you doing? What are you doing to try and help Petal?
So it's a spell, right?
Yeah, you know when it's illusion, but unfortunately Petal fully believes it, so you're seeing her attack the globe, and to her it looks like she's put a crack in it, but you know it's an illusion.
So what I would do, since it's an illusion, and an illusion is kind of like the idea, like in the real world, it would be like processing power. It's going to take more and more power if you start doing certain things that are more and more complicated. So Cal's going to take out a pair of mirrors that he just believed were in his pocket, and he's just going to start shining light back and forth. And as the light's moving around, it's going to make the spell more difficult. So I don't know if you'd want to make this a deception check, because what I'm doing is I'm trying to trick the spell, or if you'd want to make it a performance check because I'm doing something like goofy or something.
No, because it doesn't look like the illusion's trying to like actively stop you doing anything, so you can do that. And what I will do, basically, you're rolling across the difficulty. I'm going to lower the difficulty because you're like, you've also seen all the other illusions. To make 6 illusions, that's like a lot of power. So, Petal, you can have a free perception roll, and I've lowered the difficulty. And you'll have advantage, because Carl's been explaining this all to you.
Ooh, nice.
So
16.
For the
16.
first roll. Roll.
Oh, come
I
on.
can't see the other one. 19.
19.
Yeah, so
19.
with all this going on, as you strike the globe and it cracks, then you realize it's an illusion and you can see through it and you can see all your friends. So I think everyone is out of the illusion, right? Well done.
Yep.
Okay. You all did it before the bad thing happens. Okay, so,
What bad
don't
thing?
leave any of you. You'll be seeing them very soon. So, let me see. So, whoever was sitting here, which I think was Cal, I think, right?
Which one?
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Cal, where your illusions going on, you see. So, tell the audience, just to remind them, what your biggest fear was.
My biggest fear was to be ignored and to be forgotten and to just become a nobody.
Okay, so you see a spinning image of yourself in maybe like 15 years. So you've aged a bit, you still look hot, like, you're like a hot elf. And it shouts at you and it's like, I'm you, I'm like a time traveler, you fucked my life up, no one knows me, everyone hates my music.
Oh.
What do you say to yourself?
I'm like, oh, I bet you're about as real as the whole pirate ship. You know what? The fake mustaches were a bit overdone. A nice touch, but a bit overdone.
He begins to attack. So, you can all roll me your initiative.
Oh dear.
But you don't need to do anything yet because all your dreams are being activated. So, next we have Petal. So Petal, you are. Oh, you're where you are. So Petal, literally yours is right next to where you are. So Petal, what is your biggest fear?
My biggest fear is not fulfilling my role as a protector of the realm. So failing as my role as a Hemlock Knight.
Okay.
Which is actively happening right now.
Yep. So you see your goat. But it can speak and it's on its hind legs and it's like, you left me, you never found me. You can't protect anyone, even a goat.
The fucking goat.
What'd you say?
I think I'm just confused because Cal has shown me one illusion.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that I just broke out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. If Curse could speak, he would only be able to speak in Abyssal.
Oh yeah.
So the fact that he's talking to me in common.
Yeah, he's not speaking
I
yet.
was like,
Full on common, very comical goat voice. But that's what he's doing. So he does begin to attack, which we'll come back to. Thalarin. So Thalarin, you were sitting here.
Down here.
So you see, yeah, no, none of you, these all look real. These don't look like illusions. Thalarin, you see your father, as he tells you, he knew you couldn't just be a nice son. He wanted to have a nice, quiet night in, and you had to be mouthing off like you always did, and now he has to punish you. What'd you say?
What do I say? I don't know. I think if that happened, Thalwyn would almost retreat into that little boy-like state and get quite emotional and upset about it.
Okay, so again, he's going to attack. Okay, next up is Valara. So Valara, yours is probably more confusing than everyone else's because what is your worst fear?
Basically, just being too trusting of people and getting getting my friends, my party that we're in trouble or hurt or killed.
Okay.
I've
So
been too trusting of a soul. That's all.
Okay. So you see, let me see. So are you? You were sitting. Where were you sitting? And then I'll. make you
Over
also
here
think.
by like the blueberry things, on the left. I'm the left.
Oh,
table.
okay.
Yeah.
So you see Drac.
I know how to get the pointer.
Yeah, someone showed me. You see Drac, and he's laughing at you. Like, you shouldn't have fucking trusted me. Like, I literally have been stealing from the party forever. He's like, I would have stole your magic if I could. He's like, you're a fucking idiot.
And I'm just standing there like wide-eyed.
And he's like, your spells suck. He's like, just give up. Just give up now.
Wow. Can't believe you turned Drac into a baddie.
I know.
I mean,
Gosh.
what happens? Yeah, learn the rules. What'd you say back to him?
Not much for a minute. I just kind of stay there wide-eyed and, tears starting to well up, just like in shock, basically. Like, I couldn't believe that would happen to me. I trusted you, why? So that's about it for now. Just in shock.
And he begins to attack. Yuri, you have the option. Do you want the offensive option or the less offensive option? It's your choice.
Oh no.
Offensive.
Okay.
Finish strong.
So the least offensive is the one you asked for, and it was going to be your mentor. The offensive was it's going to be your ghost hand, which has a little, and it speaks like that. What is your worst fear?
Being a failure and not making my mentor or my family proud.
So yeah, this massive hand speaks, which looks mysteriously like your hand, but on the other side, and it kind of mouths, which you can hear, and it says, "Why didn't you use your magic to replace me? You're a bad turtle. Like, you just left me. You could have had me back, but you just went on without me."
Oh my god, I just suck at everything. Like, I couldn't bring the most security back. I couldn't bring you back. I don't even know what I could do. I don't think I could do anything.
Yeah, it flips you off, and it begins to attack.
I can't believe you got guilt tripped by your own hand. That's brutal.
I mean, yeah. And I think I've done everyone, right? As if, oh no,
No,
Francis. Sorry, Francis.
Francis.
You can leave me out of
Francis.
this if you want.
No, you'll get one. So, Francis, what's your
Oh.
worst? What's your worst?
We all
fear?
get traumatized here, so.
One of my few friends dying.
So you see,
Oh, great.
you see zombie Yuri, and she's like, "You let me die. You were fucking doing like that fucking jumping shit constantly, and I asked you for help, and you just jumped, and you jumped again, and then I died, and you haven't got any magic, and you suck." And he's like, and zombie Yuri just looks at you, puffing poppers.
That makes me
Any
sad.
comment?
I don't know what to say. So...
Okay,
We're all
is the
just
point.
crying in a corner.
Yeah. So, yeah, the point of this is basically if you are attacking your worst fear, you'll have disadvantage because to you, they are real. Okay? At the
Okay,
moment, they look
okay.
like whoever I've said. Obviously, you can attack the other ones, you can see what they're doing, but yeah, you guys are all traumatized by the ones that are specific to yourselves. So you can all roll me for your initiative.
Roll
If you've not already done.
22.
Oh. See, I rolled it earlier.
I
Yeah,
got
if
a
you've done it-
20.
Oh yeah, some of yours has come through. So I've got a 22 for Francis, 6 for Yuri, 20 for Valara, 25 for Thalrin, 23 for Calendar, and 13 for Petal. So you all rolled very high.
So we need to attack each other's nightmares, basically, because we've got disadvantage
Basically.
against our own. We just need to go round in a circle and get each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, basically for the mechanics, once you got to round 3, they were going to turn up in your dreams, but you managed to all get out in time, so it makes it a bit
well,
easier.
that's
on you,
nice.
so well done.
Oh,
Thalrin,
sweet.
what are you?
Teamwork.
Yeah, Thalrin, what are you doing? Oh, Dave, you're on mute.
Oh, I think you're muted, yeah.
Sorry, I'm not unmuting myself. I didn't think that far ahead, so bear with me a sec. So, can't attack our own because
Well, you
it's
can,
disadvantage.
but it's
you can, but yeah,
disadvantage.
be disadvantage, yeah.
And I
so-
don't want to face that one just yet. So I'm gonna move. Oh, wrong one. Sorry.
Oh, there are some next to you. I don't think. Let me make sure they've all appeared. So, I think they're
Oh,
all
okay.
active. Yeah, some of them they were placed wherever you had the dream. So, depending if you escaped, it would have been right next to you. But some of you have already realised. Yeah.
Yeah. So mine was there.
Yeah.
So I'll attack.
So you can
Yeah,
check
it's just-
Yuri's, the hand, the
Yeah.
massive Yuri hand. Go for it.
What are we gonna do? So I'm gonna move away, but I'm not
Mhm.
gonna move away because did he get opportunity attacks? These things.
Yes.
So I will use my bonus action to use Misty Step and move away,
Nice.
Okay.
and then we're gonna call lightning
Ooh.
Okay.
at
Go for it.
fourth level.
Okay.
So that's 120 feet circle. So
Okay.
and I can cast it wherever.
Sure.
And I'm gonna have to hit it so it hits this square.
Okay,
So
so
it
you miss
hit that dream, so it misses
Yeah.
Yeti.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, nice.
So Dex saving throw of 13 for the dream.
Dex. Okay, Dex save. Okay, let's see. Oh, it did pretty well. It got a 22.
Okay, that's...
Oh, that didn't come up, Martin. If you rolled it on
Oh,
Beyond,
okay.
No,
you
I
didn't see
I
it.
didn't see that either. It doesn't matter.
So it
So
restarted.
it's...
It might be because I logged. Oh, that's so bad. It doesn't do when I log into another fight. Sorry. There you go. I'm done.
Thank you.
half. So it's half damage, but
Half damage. Okay. So what is it?
it's 25, so half
13.
of that.
13. Okay, nice.
And that lightning cloud stays up there for 10 minutes, but it's concentration,
Oh, wow.
so unless something happens to
Okay.
me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yuri, just in case you didn't do it, you could have attuned to that ring in the downtime as well. And also, Thalarin could have had attuned to the elemental thing if he wants as well, just in case that makes any difference. But Thalarin,
Okay.
anything? Thalarin, so that was your bonus action, movement, okay?
I use Misty Step, but I'll stay where I am for now.
Okay, it is F's turn, which is the hand, and it's obviously going to attack Yuri. So your hand begins to attack Yuri, and because it's attacking you, it has advantage because you're pretty sure it's your hand. Which it kind of needs. So the first attack is a 13. I think that misses.
Yep.
Second attack is a 21.
That hits.
So you take 8 bludgeoning damage as your hand finger flicks you on the head. Because it's massive, it hurts quite a lot. Okay, it is Kalendor's turn.
Okay, so Kalendor is going to look to Birdie and tell her that we have to swap out opponents. He's going to go for the goat. She needs to go
Fucking
for
goat.
the has-been.
Okay.
And then he's going to start skipping along, and he is going to start humming this tune.
Mm-hmm.
And that tune is going to be Dissonant Whispers.
Mm-hmm. So that's a... Is it wisdom save?
Yep.
Okay.
It is, let's see.
Ooh, I'm pretty sure I failed because I got a 3.
Yep.
Ooh.
Alrighty. 10.
Okay, 10. And which one was that on? Sorry.
That one was on the goat, the fake goat.
Oh, so that's E.
The
Yeah.
fake
So
goat.
the fake goat.
Yeah,
So
it's right,
10.
E.
Fucking goat.
Nice. Well done.
Yep.
So you got bonus action, movement.
I'm just skipping along. What I'm doing is if my dream's coming after me, I'm skipping around Birdie in such a way so that he has to interact with her in order to
Mm-hmm.
go for me.
Okay. So E will get an opportunity attack if you move that far away.
I'm just gonna go here then. I
Okay.
won't go
I mean,
too far.
You can skip around for the fun of it as long as you don't move
Yeah,
out of its area. Yeah.
I will just
Okay.
be skipping around.
Okay. So it is D's turn, which is that is Thalarin's dad, I think.
This one's down here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, going to come after you, Thalarin, because you're within range. It runs at you, tells you you're worthless, and it has advantage on the attacks.
I'm cursing at him all
yeah.
the time he does this.
And the first one's a crit, unless anyone wants to
Hey.
use magic to stop it.
Just bring it on!
Silvery
Bring
Dark.
it fucking on! Oh, thank you.
Okay, so we'll do all the attacks. The second one's a 19, but let's do the crit again. which changes to an 11. So I think just the 19 hits, which means you take 12 as your dad takes his slipper off and just smacks you in the face with it. For 12
Oh dear.
bludgeoning. And that's his turn. Francis, it's your turn, then it's for Lara.
I'll take an attack of opportunity
Okay.
when I move over to here.
Francis, you can have advantage from the silvery barbs.
Thank you.
Okay, 10 to hit you, so you're fine.
Nice.
So continue
And then I'm
with
going
your
to
turn.
attack Tharon's dad.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, look at that. Sweet. Smashes.
15 damage.
Ooh.
15.
Ooh, nice.
Nice. Any more?
Does a 17 hit? Oh, lots more. Just you wait.
17 hits.
Lots more. I love it.
Take another 7.
Okay. So 15 plus 7.
That's an 18 to hit, so take another 3. Make a dex save and throw. 15.
Okay.
Put him on his ass. Go on.
I'm pretty sure it fails with a 6.
You're now prone, so I've got advantage on this one.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Take another 7 damage.
Okay.
And hang on, just double checking something. And you also, as well as being prone, you can't take a reaction until the end of my next turn.
Okay. So I think that I wrote down 27 damage, right? Is that correct? And then obviously it's prone and the reaction thing.
What was the total damage, gang?
15 plus 7 plus.
37.
Oh, is it 37?
37.
15 plus 7 is 22 plus 8, 30 plus 7. Yep.
37 smackaroonies.
37. Okay.
And you're prone and can't take reactions until the end of my next turn.
So it is blooded.
And I'm going
Is
to
your
the
dart?
bathroom.
It's
Okay.
bloodied already? Nice.
It is, yeah.
Nice.
And prone. Okay, so up next is Valara. It's your turn.
Okay. Well, since I'm right here next to Francis's nightmare, I will attack that one.
Okay.
And I think I will just go for the good old Toll of the Dead. It's a
Okay.
17 wisdom.
Okay. Got a 14. So fails.
13 damage. And then
13, yeah.
can I want to call out my spiritual weapon, please,
Yep.
and put it right next to him.
Okay. Okay, anything else?
I can't use it just yet, right? I have to wait till the next
No,
time.
just summon it, but it'll be ready on your next
Okay.
turn.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do.
Okay, it is A's turn, which is Pedal. Is that your? No, Pedal. It's not Pedals. That is Calendor's one, right? I think A. So Calendor. That's you're looking at
Yeah.
yourself. Okay.
I believe I'm E actually. No, I'm
Oh, yeah.
F. No,
What?
I'm A. My mistake.
Okay. No worries.
Founder is
He said
A.
all the
Founder is A.
letters.
It's
All
fine.
the vowels.
Okay. So you guys are quite far away. So
Yeah.
Oh,
Calendor, what instrument does Calendor hate? Like that he would never play?
The jazz flute.
Okay, well, this Calendor has the jazz
Jazz
for you,
flute.
as he kind of plays it really badly and dashes over towards you. But that's all he can do on his turn.
It's Kinney C.
And it is E's turn, which is
This one on
Wow.
Petal.
The goat one, which is the goat one. So it's going to attack you, Pedal,
It's a fucking gout.
Uh-oh.
with advantage. Oh, which is good because it's a crit for the first one. Unless anyone needs a magic, but I think Yurdi's already used hers. So it's a crit and a 17. Does the 17 hit?
Meets it.
Okay, meets it, beats it. So
Oh, yeah.
the normal one, the 17 damage is 12.
Mm-hmm.
And the crit is 8 plus 6, 14 plus 4, 18 bludgeoning damage.
18. Hold on. Changing my thing.
And that is its turn. And now it is Petal's turn.
Citadel is angry.
Mhm.
Yes,
Um,
come on.
But she took into mind what Cal said, so she is going to, I guess, run between Cal's legs.
Okay,
Over
fair
here.
enough, yeah, sure.
You're small enough, you
Trying to get
can.
around him. Yeah.
I'll do the
Um,
Riker step. You
and-
can just go right up under there.
Over the chair.
Yeah, with the chair, yeah.
I'm going to do is I'm going to attack twice with
Mhm,
my action. I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike.
mhm.
Nice.
So that is. I think you have to make a thing.
Do we have to do a
Strength
roll
saving
to
throw.
strength saving throw?
Yeah, strength
Okay.
saving throw. Save
You're
is
doing-
14.
I got a 5.
Nice.
So you're restrained by the spell, and you take 1d6 piercing damage at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Which one is
Nice.
that?
That's going to be
Oh. A.
Cal's stream.
Yeah.
Well, thanks,
All right.
thanks
And I'm
for
going
whoever
to
put
beat the shit out of it.
the stuff on it for me.
That's
Sure, go for it.
through the organizational genius.
Thanks, bro.
I know. You're so good.
Okay. So the first one was a 12. Second hit, it keeps rolling off screen, was a 15. So
The
first
12
hit
on-
was a 12, second hit was a 15.
Both miss.
Oh.
Okay.
I-
Alright. Well, it can't
Unless you
hit.
have advantage. I don't know who Brew gave the
She
advantage.
gave it to me and then I never needed it
Oh.
because I don't think I even used it. I rolled successes on all my hits. I can save
Okay.
it for next round though, can't I?
Yeah. Pedal, anything else?
Nope. I'm gonna stay here to keep smick smacking it.
It is C's turn, which is Francis's one, but Francis has gone
I'm
a
over
long
here.
way ago, so it's going to attack Valara, which means it doesn't get advantage. So Valara, it's a
That hits.
okay, I can't see because the dice is stupidly rolled right over
22.
the roll. 22, I presume that hits.
22.
And a 15,
That does not.
so you take 8 points from Zombie Yeti. And she
No.
huffs poppers in your face. But that's
I
her turn.
swear I was done with poppers.
I mean, she's dead, Yeti, so she's like, the poppers killed me, but they grew my hand back, so that's cool. It's Yeti's turn. Yeti, what are you doing?
Oh,
Where is your
you're
here?
still crying.
Oh, I know.
Oh, that flick hurt though. I'm gonna magic missile.
Okay.
Everyone.
I mean, you could do
At
everyone. don't know.
4th level.
Quick question,
Everyone.
quick question about rules before she to cast
Yep.
that, Martin. She can cast that at her one. There's no disadvantage on a magic missile, is there? On something that always hits.
No, I think you're correct. I don't think it's just automatically hit. So no, you would hit. Yeah.
That's a thing that would bypass disadvantage. Anything that automatically hits.
Yeah. So
It's
you're
at
correct.
fourth
Okay.
level.
Okay. Who are you attacking?
My hand.
Okay, go for it.
My hand.
So I get 6 darts.
Nice. Okay, roll me all the damage.
4 for the first one,
Okay, 4.
6,
2 for the second,
4
Nice.
plus 2.
3
9,
for the third,
Okay.
4 for the fifth, or I'm sorry, fourth,
13,
Okay.
4 for the fifth,
17,
Okay.
and 4 for the sixth.
21.
Nice.
Very good.
So it's blooded as you see 2 of the fingers kind of lob off, and it was trying to do the peace sign to you. Or will you tell all the old 90s fuck off thing where you do 2 fingers, depending which way it is, you know. Well done. Anything else?
No, Yurdi will just yell out with each one, "You suck, and I'm better than that."
It asks you in sign language, do you know sign language in the hand? I don't know if you speak sign language. If you only speak sign language, that's what it says back to you.
Yes.
Okay, it is B's turn, which is Valara's, which is Drac. He is away from everyone apart from
He's all by
Valara.
little self over there.
He is, but he is, unfortunately, I think he just... Lucky for you, you're
so
just
spread
out
out.
of his reach, so he will have to dash
Great.
to get to you. So he can't do anything. He gives you some abuse and tells you that, yeah. He's like, why don't you just give up on magic and let Yeti do it? Maybe you could work in, like, a florist or something. That's what he says to you.
I do like flowers, thanks.
He's like, I was trying out. I'm glad I could be of help. Okay.
Fill it
it
with
is...
kindness.
Yeah. Here's the application form. Valorant, it's your turn.
Okay.
You could misty step away from it and then attack someone
Well,
else's. like
the
Yeti's.
first thing I'm going to do is I've got my natural recovery. So basically, I can replace the spell slots I've already used once per long rest. So I'm going to use that to replenish all my spell slots. So give me my spells back.
That's nice.
So yeah, I will Misty Step away using my bonus action. To here. And it was bloodied. I think it was was it Yeti's hand?
D and F are bloody.
These
Oh,
two.
DNF.
These two.
Ooh.
Yeah, you could maybe even hit them with an area of effect spell, the 2 of them. Dave.
Let's have a look. Look. What's it got? Could use. So, sweeps out from you 15 foot. Oh, I'm a little bit too far away. Could I move a bit closer? Retroactively
Yes, I'll allow it. Yes.
doing my Misty Step. Thank you.
No, I gotta get closer to you guys. We're so far away.
So that's. So
Oops.
we're going to use Thunder Wave, which is 15-foot cube.
Okay. Yes, you've got both of them in. Sure. I think.
Yeah.
Whiz.
So it's a con saving throw.
Okay.
13.
Now we've got a 8 and a.
One of them has advantage on it though.
I don't know. You said if it always hits, because it does hit. It essentially always hits.
Yeah, but it has to be something where there's no saving throw to bypass the disadvantage. Because there's a saving throw, they'll have advantage on the saving throw.
Yeah, so if you're attacking one of yours, I'd give it, but still. Oh, okay.
Oh, there
so
you go.
One
One of them.
well, your one succeeds, the one that's your dad, but the other one fails. So.
Oh, it's because Yurty rolled. I was confused.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to roll my portent today.
Oh, okay.
So I was just rolling that.
So what's the full damage?
So let's get that done. Full damage is 23.
Oh, nice. So 23 on. So Yerdy's one is now blooded. Sorry, at death's door. He's nearly dead. Thalrin's one is half. What did you say? 23. So half.
23.
Of that is
Yeah.
12. Nice.
Yeah, I reckon we can get these two next round.
That's my turn.
Nice. It is F's turn, which is the one that's attacking Yuri, and it just says, "I just wanted to connect," and you see like the nerves at the bottom of the hand looking at you. And then
Oh my gosh.
And then it attacks you. 4 with advantage, so that is. That's bad. That's a 10 and a 21.
Yeah, the 21 hits.
Unless you're going to use magic, it's a new round, if you want to do anything. Okay. Okay, Brew might guess this. So, Brew, it dong chims you, which I'm sure you know the term in Korean. That's what it does.
It poop housed me.
Yeah. Google dong chim. It's very offensive, and it's something that Korean kids do to adults.
Can I ask a quick question?
No.
Sorry.
No, you can't.
Okay. It's just are we, because this is the last one, are we seeing this to the end, I take it?
Yeah, we will finish this. Literally, the battle will finish, and then there's like 2 minutes, and that's it.
Could we have like a 3-minute break in the next?
Yeah. Should we finish the round? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
That's all right.
Sure. Yeah. So you take 10 dong chim damage, which you know is pretty bad, and then it is Calendor's turn. Oh, you're on mute. Oh, yeah, back not on mute now.
All right, so I'm still going after the goat.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's see. Let me look at Shatter really quick. A non-magic.
My favorite spell.
Could be good. Could be useful if you can position it right.
Yeah, but I don't want to knock it. Like, we're all far too close. Let's see.
If you hit the other side of the table, it should hit it.
The other side of the table, you think?
Yeah.
Would that do the most damage? Because we're all in there. We're all, like, on top of one another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll hit.
But it's.
You might hit pedal, depending where you put it.
I could cast slow. Choice up to 6 creatures in a 40 foot.
Close, pretty powerful, yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
I'm going to say, like, if you weren't such a complete and total fool, you would have known the language that the goat speaks. But you didn't do your research. You're a terrible performer. You're an amateur. And that's Vicious Mockery.
Okay, and it's not on the... Okay, so Wisdom, right?
Yeah. Actually, hold on. AC, Dexterity, affected targets. No.
Okay,
no,
so it's a 19.
It's Wisdom 15. Yeah, it's...
Okay, so I take half damage, so 1 damage?
Mm-hmm.
So he still takes some damage. Okay. You got bonus action, movement. You could give Bardic to Pedal, I guess.
I'll give Bardic to Pedal.
There you go, Pedal. You got Bardic, which is a D8, I think, at this level.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, it is Dee's turn, which is Thalarin's dad, who is
Prone and yeah.
Yeah.
Bloodied and
Waiting with the
prone.
chocolate.
Doesn't have reaction.
he is. So he's going to stand up, but he would rather attack his son. So Francis, you got an opportunity attack.
Kick his ass, Frank.
Ooh,
Cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
get him. He's all bloodied. Kick his ass, Seabass.
Every time. Oh, look at this. Gets in.
Would you get?
Oh.
Nice.
That's
Oh,
Crit.
yeah.
Crit that
Full
motherfucker.
damage.
Get
Oh, he-
after him.
He is dead. What's it like as you kill? Well,
Go
I'll tell
on.
you, as you do the damage, it then transforms into what you can see in the picture. It is not his dad at all. So you can tell us what it looks like as you kill it,
I
though.
want to see this picture. Oh, like
Cheers, you,
the,
man.
like the
It's like
token,
some sort
yeah.
of goblin.
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, it tries to run away, and I just do a whirling 360 and whack him on top of the head with a big long quarterstaff, like a two-handed, extend it right out. Whack
Nice.
on the top of your sheet.
That's And Francis, this is now your turn.
So
Sweet.
that's that one dealt with. I will now.
Oh, and it says you have advantage too from silvery barbs.
Yep, I'll go deal with this one.
So you're doing with Yurdi's one, who is also,
Yep.
yep, also taking a lot
18.
of damage. 18 hits.
Just 11 damage.
It's just enough to kill it. What does it look like
Oh, I
as you
killed
kill
it. I killed it. Nice,
Yeah.
okay.
What does it look as you kill Yurdi's hand?
It's an uppercut.
Is
It's the quarterstaff coming up across the base uppercut. Boom, whacks it right in the chin. And then I am going to take a running jump and get over to there, which I can do. I've got enough distance. And can I take that 27 that I've rolled? Because I thought I didn't realise I'd killed him and I rolled to attack again. Can I use
I'll
that?
allow. As long as you can get in enough distance of.
I can.
Hello,
because
Larry.
Yeah.
I can because I can run and jump.
Okay.
So this one can take
Oh, hello.
13 damage,
Okay. 13 on B. Yep.
and then take 9 damage.
Another 9 damage. Another 9 damage. Okay.
Make a dex saving throw, difficulty 15.
Okay. So dex save is 10.
You're now prone,
Okay.
and there's going to be one more bonking.
You can roll with advantage still too if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's roll another one for advantage.
Okay.
Yeah. Take another 8 damage.
8 damage on B. Okay, yeah, nice. So this one is now bloodied. Well done.
Flurry of blowing, just you get a punch, you get a punch, you get a punch, you get a punch.
Everybody
Everyone
gets a punch.
So if that's Francis' turn, Valara, it's your turn.
Okay, perfect.
So you can attack my one.
Yeah. All right. Let me see. Yeah, let's do Toll of the Dead again. That worked out well. It's a wisdom of 17. See if I'll be lucky again.
An 8, it fails.
Yes.
All right. Take that. 14 damage.
And you do it on Francis's one, right? 14.
Yes.
Okay, yep.
And then I will hit him with my spiritual weapon. Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
20 hits.
Okay, and then with 12 damage.
Come on.
Nice. Okay, anything
Heck
else?
yeah. I think that's all I got.
Okay, it is A's turn, if they're still alive. Which they are, so it's Calendor's one. It's obviously going to attack Calendor. With advantage, which is 21. And the second attack is a crit. So it's a 21 and... Okay.
Sentinel attack.
And you'll do the sentinel attack, so hold on. Change it to a 19. So I think they both hit Calendor, but Yuri, you get to do your sentinel thing, so you can do that as I roll the damage. So Calendor, you take 16 plus 10, so 26 damage to Calendor.
Oh, wow.
And Yuri, your 16 hits.
That's
Pedal, sorry. Pedal, sorry.
It's 7. That's 7 damage.
7 to A. Okay. Okay. That's his turn. And it's E's turn, which is still alive somewhere. That is... Pedal's one. So the goat is going to attack Pedal. With advantage for a 20, and the second one is 23. So I'm guessing they both hit.
Oof. Yeah.
So that is 11 plus 9, so 20 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
And it is now Petal's turn.
Ouch.
Petal has to make a decision
Mm-hmm.
as she is severely injured.
Yeah. Gosh.
But problem is, Mom didn't raise no bitch. I'm going after Dream Alpha. It is restrained, which means I'm supposed to get,
You'll get advantage.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So strike 1 with my Morning Star, and I am so 23. I'm going to dump a Divine Smite into it at a 3rd level, which is a 48 additional damage.
Nice. Yeah, I'd pump everything into this.
Nice.
Dang.
So first damage roll is going to be a 4
Okay, 4.
plus the
Plus 48. Is it?
plus 48 because I'm using Divine Smite for the 3rd level. I'm gonna mark that off my spell.
21. 25 damage.
Ace. All right.
Nice.
And then
So 25.
second hit.
Yep.
25 damage, and then the second hit is only an 8.
Okay. So is it 4 plus 25 plus 8? Is
Oh
that
wait,
correct?
wait! I get to roll again. No wait.
No.
So it's 25 damage for the
25
first
damage
hit.
so far.
Okay.
The second attack, the attack roll was an 8, but I get advantage. I forgot.
Okay. So 20.
Okay.
No.
Wait, I have
No,
exactly
seven.
my
Second one.
advantage
Oh.
Okay.
from silvery barbs.
Okay.
Okay.
So the second silvery barbs, you could take the advantage if you want.
Okay.
Go for it. So you can roll again.
Come
My dice keep going
on.
off screen.
Ooh.
Can't see anything.
21.
It's
Okay.
21.
21. And that is 6 damage.
So
6
25.
damage.
So 31. Nice. So this one is now bloodied.
Ah, beautiful.
Well done.
And I'm gonna hold my ground.
Okay. It is
C.
C's turn. Which is Francis's one. And Francis, you are there, but it can't actually reach you. So Valara, you can have an opportunity attack if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just hit it with my regular weapon, right?
Yep, you do. Yep, and it'll try and attack Francis with advantage,
Nice.
which
Oh no,
is
that was
a
it. Shit.
But
hit it,
Valara
though.
hits as well. Valara just hit it, so Valara, you can roll for damage.
You hit it first.
I
Get it!
hit it for 4.
Nice.
Okay, so 4 damage, and Francis 25 hits, and the next one is 20. So I'm guessing they both hit.
They both hit.
Okay, but I'll just
And
need to
dang
take
it.
the 4 off in a minute. So the damage to Francis is 9 plus 13, so
22.
22.
Flesh wound.
And I need to take 4 off C. So that one is blooded. And it is now Yerdy's turn.
And then there's 2 more, Dave, and then we'll take a break.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see on the turn order. That's perfect.
Oops.
So Yerdy got
Yerdy's gonna run towards Kalendor and Petal. And I will
You're-
cast Wither and Bloom,
Mm-hmm.
3rd level, on both those dreams.
Okay.
Nice.
So
Nice.
it's
Con
Oh.
15.
okay, con. So you've got a 17 and a 17. So I guess is it half damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
10.
I can't see what I rolled.
You rolled 10. You
10.
take
I got
5.
10.
So half
My
it, so
dice is going off screen.
5.
And
5, I
and
guess.
then Petal can use, damn it, 2 hit dice right now if you want to heal.
Okay. And I
Ooh.
shall.
We've
Forgot
had a
how many
long
dice
rest,
we
so I
rolled.
can do my healing thing again. I can heal myself. I'm good.
It's 1d10. I think baby. It's rolling off screen. Okay,
You got 14. Nice.
Plus,
Okay.
plus whatever con bonus you have twice as well. If you've got a con bonus, you get that too, I think.
Oh, okay. So that's +2 then.
Okay. Yerdy,
Oh yeah,
anything?
you also get my spellcaster. My
Okay.
modifier is +3,
Oh,
Fair
nice.
level.
+3. Alright.
and I keep forgetting to roll for wild magic, but I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yerdy, is that all your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, it is Bee's turn, then we'll take our quick little break. So it's Bee's turn, which is Valara's one, so it's going to take
shoot.
you, Valara. And so yeah, Valara, yours is Drac, so again, he starts hitting you with some bouquets that he's telling you that you made, that he says are shit. He's like, no one likes Pekingese and dandelions. So you get upset, possibly. First one is a 25 to hit.
Okay, that
Second-
hits.
Yes, that
Second,
hits.
second one
He can
is
he can do this while
13.
he's prone.
he stands up. He stands up.
Oh, he's stood up.
movement.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure I need a 20.
13.
Yep.
Oh,
Misses.
13 does
So-
not hit. Yeah.
So you just the 25 hit, so you take 9 bludgeoning damage. And we're just taking a quick break, right, guys? I think.
We'll do a quick one. So we'll
Sure.
be back in 5 minutes, Twitch. We're going to take a
Okay.
quick bathroom
Literally.
break,
Okay.
and we'll be
Sweet.
back soon, okay? And we're back.
Okay, back into the fray. It is Thalrin.
So, I'm going to move 30 feet. I'm then going to cast Misty Step as a
Mhm.
bonus action,
Okay.
which is going to take me to this side. And then I'm going to cast Thunder Wave,
Okay.
which is... Where's my cube gone? So,
Are you just calling it on You might catch your friends, right?
Well, this is what I'm doing. A 15-foot cube.
Yeah.
I'm just going to do it so it catches Dream A.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't know if you were doing it over.
Just dream
over-
it.
Okay.
Just Dream A. I can't get Dreamy because Yurt's there as well.
Mhm.
Sure.
it's-
So what's the save?
It is a con save 13.
19.
Ah,
However, I do have, if I can find it, beats. So I've got luck points. Whenever you
Okay.
make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, or when an attack roll is made against you. Oh no, I was gonna try and make you roll that again, but I can't.
Okay.
It's
I
the,
mean,
it's the attack
yeah.
roll I can make you re-roll, but I
I
can
will
re-roll
s-
my damage if I need to.
I will say, because Yuri has her portents, and we're probably coming to the end very soon, Yuri, you might want to start burning through him.
Yeah, I have to call those beforehand, right?
You do, yes. But I'll just say, just to remind you if you want to start. If you got some good ones like 1 or 20, you can.
Yeah, I got a 1 and an 8.
Okay. They're good to use against the bad guys. Is that everything, Thalrin?
So far, so it's 22 damage, but I'm gonna re-roll the damage
So-
using a luck point.
Oh, okay, cool. So it might be higher.
Might be. I've got three attempts at this.
Okay.
That was 15, so I'm gonna use another one.
Okay.
Come on. 21.
Nice. 21. So it's half
I'll-
of that, right? So 11.
Yeah, I'll save me last one.
Okay, nice. Okay, so Thalrin, that's all your
That's-
turn.
My turn, yeah.
So F's dead, so Calendar, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna cure. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on Petal.
Okay, nice. Do you want to add some flavor to that with your? Because obviously your magic comes from your instrument. Do you have any healing sounds?
I just start beatboxing and I'm like, and then I start playing this fake piano, and then I
Mhm.
just clap and tap her on the shoulder, and then all of a sudden start wiggling around, and I'm just like,
It works.
okay, let's see. I don't see where the roll came. All right.
Let's see if it's come up on mine.
it hasn't come
There
up.
we
Oh, there it goes.
Woohoo.
26.
26.
Nice.
Oh,
26.
Alright.
beautiful.
Very nice.
It's
There's
like
someone-
I have some powerful mojo.
Nice. Calendar, I guess you got bonus action, which again, the easy one is if you want to give someone your bardic.
What does Bardic do again?
Give
Give someone a
someone extra
D8. Yeah, so it's useful, but you only have so many. But I think you've only used one, so
I have only used one. Who is next? Like, Thalendor already went, or Thalrin already went. Sorry.
yeah.
Uh,
Francis is up next.
after you, it's me and then Valara.
I was hoping to give it to Petal because we're like right here in this. Like,
He
how
already has it.
You gave me one already.
She already has one,
Okay.
yeah.
cool,
Oh,
cool,
okay.
cool, cool. Well, Francis, are you going up against Valara's, or yeah, you guys switched off, right?
Yeah. Well, I actually
Yeah.
came over. I came over here and dealt with two. I've now ran back over here to deal with this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have any good escape mechanisms.
I will
I'm
give
gonna
you.
get Misty Step next time.
I will give Valara. I think I'll give you the inspiration.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thank
so
you.
That way, when you need
D8.
it. Yeah.
D8 for Valara.
A D8. Okay.
So,
Okay, so D's dead, so it is Francis's turn.
Okay, start with the punchy on this one, Valara's one.
Okay.
Punchy punchy.
Well, smack bonky with the quarterstaff first. So take 7 damage.
Okay, 7.
Oh, I don't think an 11's gonna hit, is it?
No.
Nope. Okay, and so I switch to unarmed strikes now. 18. Make it
18 hits.
Dex saving throw 15.
It fails.
You're prone. So this one will
Okay.
be at
Yeah.
advantage.
So it's just the 7 damage on B, right?
Plus 8.
Oh, plus 8. 7
Fif-
plus 8.
15
fif-
damage so far. And I
Okay,
get advantage
15.
on this because he's prone. So 15 plus, well, that is 7. 22 damage.
Okay. Okay. Nice. So this one is also bloodied and prone. Oh, someone's done that for me. Thank you. Francis, is that your turn?
Yes.
So Valar, it's your turn. Remember, you got that bardic if you want to use that for a hit. If you don't do as well.
Okay. Let me just double check. Oh yeah, okay. I got kind of worried. I was getting too far away, but the toll of the dead. So this has been my lucky charm so far with this guy.
Okay, so you're doing it on Francis's one. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
So it's wisdom save, right?
Wisdom's 17.
I got 17, so I just pass.
Ow. Lame. Okay. Well, let me use my spiritual weapon,
Okay.
Oh, look at this.
which of course is gonna hit, and then I
Nice.
roll the damage, and I can add the D8 to it,
No.
Yeah,
or is that for something else?
No, D8
No?
for
Oh.
the hit rolls and skill checks.
You can
okay,
roll, you,
okay.
you roll
It's
the
good-
base damage, not the modifier. Yeah, so
It's gonna
yeah, so roll the
automatically.
damage.
Okay.
It's gonna automatically double this damage.
Hopefully,
Okay.
hopefully.
12.
Did it double it?
No,
I don't think it doubled. I don't think
no,
it
it
doubled
hasn't. It's 7, 14 plus 5. It's 19.
19
19.
on Francis's one. Nice. So okay. Yeah, you guys are doing well. I reckon you probably got one more round in you, and then I think they'll all be dead. Valara, anything else on your turn?
It says 62. I can't do anything else. If I move,
Okay.
I will get hit.
Okay, it is A's turn, but it's restrained, so it's disadvantage. It's going to attack Kalendor. So it'll just be a straight thing if it's got disadvantage. So we've got a 25
Sentinel attack.
and a 20. And yeah, Pedal, you can do your things, and I'll do my damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
23 to hit.
Ooh,
23
very nice.
hits. And Kalendor takes 25 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Oh, wait.
And then that's 9 piercing damage.
And 9 piercing damage on A. Ooh, so close. It's at death's door, basically.
God damn it.
Come on,
But
just die already.
Doesn't your restrain do damage every time it's in the restrain, though? Is it like thorny or something? Does it give
Oh,
damage?
yeah, no,
because
because it should be
Oh,
taking.
damage
It
every
should be
time.
taking piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me pull the spell back up.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to roll
Sorry, I
something
should've-
first?
No, it's okay. I was
I
just
should've
checking
reminded
because
you
I
of
know it's like
that.
thorny or something, right? Because basically it's got one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes 1d6 piercing at the start of each of its turns. So
Okay.
was that 2 or 3 turns go by?
You've killed it because it had 1 hit point left, so that's killed it. So your thorns.
Yes.
Bye. Finally,
See ya, sucker.
yay. Get out of
so,
here.
So Yeti, we'll say, sorry, not Yeti, Pedal, your thorns kill it. What's it look like is, well, I guess it looks at Kalendor, and it's like, I just wanted to party, dude. And then obviously it changes into the version that you can see now, which is this weird, wispy creature.
Okay.
Yeah. Well done. Okay, another one is done. Okay, right then. A is gone. We've got E's turn, which
Lara's
is the
one.
one next to Pedal's one, right?
Oh no, that's
E?
B down there, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah, sorry.
It's mine.
Yeah, it's
Which
this
is the one that's going to attack Pedal, which is the goat one. Which is not. What language does it speak? Birdie?
It's supposed
Abyssal?
to speak Abyssal.
It kind of tries to do like a demon accent, so it's like, I guess that's like a wrestler's accent, like a wrestler's accent.
It's a Russian accent. We'll give it a Russian accent.
Yeah, so he tries to sound Russian because he thinks that is what your goat would sound like. But he still attacks.
Oh my gosh.
For... Oh,
Comrade,
24.
you have not given me oats in long
Yeah,
time.
yeah, I like that.
Give me oats and give me apple.
So 24 and a 13. I'm guessing the 24 hits.
Can I make
Yes.
the damage automatically 1?
You can, because you told me before I rolled, just so it's not an 11, it's 1. So you take 1 damage, Petal.
Nice.
Nice.
And it is Petal's turn.
It is my turn. I am attacking E at disadvantage.
You are, yes.
So my first attack,
You're gonna miss.
I'm gonna let that miss. So my second attack. Nope, also gonna miss.
Oh, no.
Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, I think that all I'll say is remember 2 of you got heroic inspiration from how you all did in the club, but that's just Dustin and RX got their heroic inspiration. I don't think anyone else got
Not
it.
me. I
yeah, I've
barfed.
not used that yet.
So remember, you 2 have it. You can gift it to someone, but you have to tell me how you do it. So I'm just making you aware. Pedal, is that all your turn?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna hold my
yeah.
ground.
I'm worried we're not gonna.
Okay,
Worried.
it's Steve's turn, which is Francis's one, so it's going to attack Francis. with
Should have healed
advantage.
us last go round.
So Francis, we've got a 22
Yeah, that hits me.
and another 22
They both hit me.
for a 8 plus 12, so 20 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
Ooh,
Oh
okay.
no.
Laura might need to help.
Jesus.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm
this
down.
is yours is so yours is the Yurdy one. So yeah, zombie Yurdy is like choking you out and being like, "Be with me, Francis," and starts to like try and like rip your hand off so you can be similar to her. And it's Yurdy's turn. Are you cheering on the version of you that's killed your friend, or are you like, nah?
I'm pretending I don't see it.
I mean, you were like going on like, oh, I miss my cool Yurdy friends, and there is kind of one Yurdy friend there, but you did kill your friend, so it's a rough day.
Yeah, it's rough. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
Okay, well,
Dream E. Pedal Stream.
okay, go for it.
I'm gonna do it at 5th level.
Nice.
So that's seven darts.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna need
Very
help with all the
nice.
maths. I'll do my best, but shout out the
Oh,
damage as
I'll
we
Three
go.
go.
for the
That's-
first,
3,
3.
7.
5 for the
Oh
second.
no, 8. Sorry, 8.
So 8. 4 for the third.
12.
12.
2 for
14.
the fourth. 3 for the fifth.
17.
Nice.
5 for the sixth.
22.
And 4 for the seventh.
26 damage.
Dang,
Nice.
those are great.
26 on E. Nice. So E is now blooded. Yuri, anything else?
Yes, I'm gonna run up to Kalendor, and can I use my free action to hand him a healing potion?
Yeah, I'll allow it. You can,
Or just set it down or something?
Just don't even skip it. I'll just
Yeah, you can't administer it. I'd say you can hand it to him, so he can't drink it, but you can put it on his inventory. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
I will.
So you'll have a
take that.
potion of healing.
I will do that when it's time.
Okay.
I just
Is
went
that
ahead and put it in the party equipment.
Okay.
Let me take a look at the party. Where's the party equipment at?
It's on your.
Inventory,
It's-
party inventory, and party
It's like on your
equipment.
main sheet. Yeah, it's on your actual sheet. You can check it. Yuri, is that everything?
That's it.
Okay, so B it's Valara's one, which obviously is going to stand up, attack Valara, with advantage. So we've got, okay, with advantage is 25. And a crit for 26.
I'm gonna
So
go
what-
down to.
Unless anyone's got. Okay, so
She's
what I
at
would
What
say.
is this?
Silvery barbs.
Are you at
Minus
silvery barbs?
7.
Can I use silvery barbs?
If you got it,
No,
you
it's
can.
a 60-foot range.
I do. I'm a bard.
Oh, yeah, but you're too far.
outside.
Yes.
We're so far away from each other. This room is
Gosh.
huge.
I know.
So the normal damage is 13 for Valara, and the double damage.
Change it
I
to an
roll-
8.
Oh, you changed it to an 8, so you take 8 damage plus the double damage.
Wait, I
is-
gave Valara silvery barbs. So doesn't she have like a D8 to
No,
save
you
with?
can't. We're out of range.
Yeah.
No, I gave it. Didn't I give it to her though?
You
Like
gave her a
last...
bardic inspiration.
That was inspiration.
Yeah.
Oh,
she
yeah.
She can't,
Yeah,
you
you
can't
gave me
use
the
it.
inspiration.
Wait, but I did get the what was it when I was dancing? I got the
Heroic inspiration.
Got heroic inspiration, yeah.
I'll allow you to give it to her if you can tell me how you do it, and that means I'll have to re-roll one of my attacks if you want.
Oh gosh. All right, let me think. We are so far away.
Mhm.
I guess if we could just retcon something, I would say that a while back, while we've been traveling, I'd been humming this tune, and Valara got into a conversation about it, and made some kind of comment about how it sounded like a song from like where she was from. So when I see her go down, I'm just gonna like look down at my hands. I'm gonna stick my fingers in my mouth and start whistling that tune to try and like bring back some happy memories.
Is it the pony
Okay.
song? Is it the pony stripper song? That's what I've got in my head. You know, jump on it.
That's
Genuine,
yes.
Jump on it?
Yeah.
Jump on it? That one?
Oh no, that's actually
That's yeah, mine's worse. But yes, it,
no,
it
you're
worked.
doing Genuine, but there's another one. There's like the
Yeah,
Fabulous
yeah.
Bongo Band. I'll post them both in chat. This is like
Alright.
insane. All right.
We gotta hear him.
So I will re-roll the crit, which
Okay.
changes it to a 22, which isn't a crit. So you
Crit.
take the 8 damage and
8 damage.
plus 10, so 18 damage.
Okay, I'm barely hanging on there, guys.
But you're
Okay.
still up.
But you're
But-
still up.
Okay.
It's about to be my turn, and I can fix this up.
Okay. So, yeah, that was B's turn, so it's the next round. So, Thalrin, it's
Thank
your
you.
turn. Thalrin?
All right, I need to make a decision now. Do I cure? Who needs it up here most? Petal, Calendar,
I think
or
Cal.
Yurti? Or
I think
I
count
could just do
count
it.
now.
My lightning strike could possibly take out one of these two dreams down here to stop them attacking Valera, or I think, well, they won't attack Franco. Now he's down, will they?
Yeah, I'm down.
In my games, I'm not a CUNT. I don't attack players once they're down. I could, but I don't think that's cool. Yeah.
All right. I'll Okay, so I will cast. Who needs it most? Calendar or Petals?
Cal at this point.
Calendar. So I will move a bit closer. Cast Cure Wounds at level 3 on Calendar, which is 3d8 plus 1.
Ooh, nice.
So if you want to roll that, Calendar,
How much? What do I roll?
3d8, and then add 1 to it.
All right, let me go here. What do I roll? 3d8. Just add a d8. Add a
Yeah,
d8.
plus one.
and a
Click the
d8.
d8 3 times, and then it should just
roll.
give you 3. There you go.
13.
14 HP back for Yao.
14 HP. Okay, so 15 plus 14.
And then I will move
29.
the
Thank you.
remainder 25 feet to there. I will then cast Misty Step for another 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. Where we're going there, so I'll get a bit closer to these guys to see if I can help.
Nice.
And that's my move.
Okay, so F's dead, so it is Calendar's turn.
Kill that motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right, so
Shoot her.
let's see. Who am I going after? I'm going after Petals, right?
I think so. It's bloodied, so if you can get a reasonable... Yeah.
Okay, and most of my stuff is, you know what? I still have another Dissonant Whispers.
Okay.
So I am going to, let me see, first level, it's 3d6,
you could
second
up-
level,
you could up-
4d6.
Okay. You're going to upcast it? Yeah, sure. So it's a wisdom, right?
Dissonant Whispers is instantaneous wisdom 15.
Okay. Brew, do you want to help a guy out? Because you have some pretty cool low scores, right?
Just used them.
What?
You've used all your portent dice. Okay.
I can bend luck.
Oh, well, I got a 14. I don't know if that's high or low enough to beat your...
It
It's
says
too
15.
low, I
think.
need 15. All right.
Oh, so full damage.
Oh, nice.
Roll,
Nice.
see if
Okay.
you can take it out.
All
Go on,
right.
Cal.
Post it. Cal, I'm gonna post it right here
Okay.
so that like everybody can see it. On and fail save. All right, so Cal is going to lean over and he is going to go into actor mode and he's going to give crazy eyes. And he is going to lean over and look at it and go, "Foul beast, gird thy loins, from hell's heart I stab at thee." And he's just
Ooh.
Oh,
going to
19.
just induce a heart
That-
attack with 19 points of damage.
19. Oh,
Love
just
that.
about 18 left. So tell us what it looks like as you
nice.
kill it. Obviously, it looks like the goat, but as you strike the damage, it transforms into the one-eyed weird creature.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Lion purple people eater.
Yep.
Very nice. Very nice.
Well done. And I guess you've got movement left, Calendar, or bonus actions. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I guess if we're gonna move, we're gonna run over here and start the party with this group.
Okay.
So how far can I move?
30 feet usually. Yeah.
All right, so that's where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be like, "Come on, everyone, let's go!"
It's well done. Okay, so Up next is D's turn. No, D's dead. So it is Francis's turn. Oh, Francis is dead though, so he needs to start
He's-
rolling.
Down, he's down, he's down.
He's
Not
just
dead. There's a
down. He's
difference.
not
He
dead.
ain't
Mm,
dead.
He's
He's
just down.
mostly
He's
dead.
down.
He's asleep.
A little dead. He's a little dead.
That's a
Let's see what he gets.
success on the death save.
So he's got
Oh, good
one,
job.
one success. So Valara, it's your turn.
Okay.
And you're
Okay, well
still
I
up.
can do a healing spell for us.
I was gonna say you need to probably do both of you, right? Like a whatever high
Yeah.
level spell.
I've got 30 feet. Who's within 30 feet of me?
I am.
Oh, you
Alright.
might.
I'm
All
okay.
right.
Don't worry about me. I'm all right.
Okay.
The only person that matters, Francis.
Yeah. So, okay, I'm going to do my prayer of healing, and it's 48 plus 5.
You need to save Francis so there's no season 3.
Winnie? All right, that's 24 for both of us. And Valrin, if you need some healing.
Oh, do I get
Hold on,
plus
so-
24?
Oh, does it?
Nice.
Do I get it anyway? If I get it by default,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
take
you-
it. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
in
get
you're in range, so you can take whatever you need from it.
I'm back to
So
max
it's
health,
24. Ooh, that got me right perfectly back to my yeah, nice. Okay. Ah, I feel refreshed. Okay, and then can I hit this
You
guy
can.
with
You've got
my
bonus action. Yeah, you're going for Francis's one, so it's just normal.
It's for Francis's guy. Oh, I don't think it hits, does it?
No, with a 12. Okay.
I'm a little
yeah,
shaky from getting like blood back into my hands. So
Yeah. Okay, so it is A's turn. No, it's not A's turn. There's only 2 left. So you've killed A.
Petal.
So
pedal.
Okay, Pedal, it's your turn.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do my movement. Then I'm gonna do bonus action Misty Step. Yes, that please. And then I want to hit you, and so I shall. Javelin.
It's,
I have
weapon
another
time.
javelin. I'm gonna
Do
gonna
it.
throw a javelin at Dream C. I'm throwing a javelin.
Come on.
Okay.
I can't see any of my dice.
15.
It's 15.
15.
15 misses.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
Okay, so you can add that.
Ooh.
And then a d8 to the 15 there.
Also can't
Do it,
17.
do it.
17.
It hits.
17.
Hits.
Yay.
6.
Okay, now it's at death's door. This needs probably one other person to hit it. Well done, Peril. Anything else?
I'm gonna yell at Francis. Stop laying there! Hurry up and finish this job.
I'm fighting, I'm still fighting, I'm back.
No nap
I
time.
didn't hear no goddamn bell.
Okay, so
You monk!
So Dead Yuri's attacking Francis. It's just like, why didn't you join me? And it begins to attack Francis for a. It's definitely going to be a 21. Is it any higher?
Yeah, that
22 and a 24.
Both
So I'm guessing
hit.
they both hit. No crits though. For 12 plus 8 for 20 bludgeoning damage.
Still standing.
Gosh.
And
I'm
it's
still
Yuri's turn. I'm
We
still
are
standing,
okay.
Yuri.
These guys hit hard.
Mm-hmm.
They
I will
do.
tell you I will tell you
They
the creatures.
do.
If you're interested, I'll tell you the creatures there at the end. If you're interested, they're reasonable,
Yeah, okay.
reasonable guys.
Okay. I'm gonna do Toll of the Dead on Francis's dream.
Nice.
Okay, so wisdom.
Wisdom 14.
Five.
Yes.
Stacks of parts.
Okay.
And since it's damaged, it takes D12 instead. So
Oh yeah,
2d12.
did you roll your sorcery thing when you did magic
Ooh.
missiles as well?
Wild magic.
You mean my wild magic?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Well, do this
19
damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, he did.
You kill dead Yeti. Yes. She's like, it's cool, I'm gonna go meet the other Yetis, and then it obviously transforms into this weird green.
No, you weren't invited. Go away.
It's like mimosas say what? And then it obviously transforms into
And that's
Yeah.
my turn.
Okay, well done.
One left.
Okay, one left. It's Valara's left. Okay.
Ugh, gee whiz.
Okay, so it is the one that's going to attack Valara, so it stands up, attacks Valara with advantage for
Oh, it
16.
meets it.
16, so, and 24, so 2 hits then.
Hey, silvery barbs on the 24.
Okay,
Yay.
so you take 14, and then it's an 18 tip, but it's not a crit, so 14 plus 6, so 20 bludgeoning damage. And we are back to the top, so it's Thalren, there's one left.
I'm going
Right,
to call my lightning
Hero time.
onto
Okay.
this square here so it doesn't touch Valara or Franco.
Okay.
And it just catches Dream B. This is 3rd level, so Dex saving throw 13.
Okay. Fails, got a 9.
Yes.
Nice.
And that is 14 damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't think it's quite going to do it.
Okay. No. Death's
I'll
Door.
do the bulk of the
That's
damage.
story.
Yeah, nearly
Yeah.
there,
Let's
mate.
go.
Nearly got it.
Thalren, anything
and
else on
I'll-
your turn?
Yeah, I'll move up as well, just to surround this little shit.
So, Kalendar, you might be able to kill it if you can do a little bit of damage on it.
All right, so we are. I have. Let's see. I've got. I'm gonna go 2nd level. I'm gonna go Dissonant Whispers again, and that is Wisdom 15 save.
Nice.
Ooh. Okay.
12, so it fails.
Yeah.
All right, so it's gonna take full damage at 4d6.
You're definitely going to kill it, so if you want to add your spin on how you do it, let us know.
All right, so Cal is gonna be running full clip, and then all of a sudden he's gonna like move his hand up, and he's gonna get it up under there, and he's gonna start telling this story, and he's going to tell the story of long ago in an ancient age when dreams and nightmares wandered through the fields of night. There was something that wandered with them, something unspoken, something forgotten that lurks deep within the mind, within the unconscious, the unspoken and the unspeakable wandering right behind you. And when you attack and when you walk and you feel that there is something behind you, that's what it is. And you'll never be able to see it because you can't look behind you.
Okay, loved it. Just to fuck the scene up, Dream Drac tells you want to do him from behind, and then you kill him.
Yeah. Just
there you go.
Do the whole flying like plancha, and it's like, yes, I do.
Well
Matter of
done.
fact.
He's gone. Okay, so as this happens, Obviously you've kind of, you guys are in the club at this point, but you've not really had time to do anything with all the illusions and stuff. You can see people have backed away clearly because you guys have been fighting, but it's only been like that, a couple of minutes. So people have just backed away as you guys have been trying to kill things.
There's people still clubbing in here.
Oh yeah, there's like people. Yeah, they're just like
All
Still
right, dancing.
out, and then
Still
it's just
dancing. They're like,
It's like when someone vomits on a dance floor, so you kind of you don't go near the vomit, but you do dance around it.
Just
to
like
a point.
circle around it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of people trying to get near Calendar because they saw his performance. So even as he's fighting, they're like, "Hey,
They love all your dance moves.
yeah." So once defeated, and you've seen these weird creatures which have these weird grey scaly skin, you see a flash as a shining golden fairy who is literally the most beautiful person you've ever seen. So in my head, it's young Britney Spears because I'm gay. So you see this.
I love Britney too. You don't have to be gay to love
ridiculously-
Britney, Martin. Come on now. I also love Britney.
I mean, yeah, who
It's
does
the
that?
version of her from that Pepsi commercial where they're gladiators.
It's
It
just that
is.
no regular human being could ever
Have to say
match
toxic.
1990s. Yeah, Slave for You. Oh my gosh, that'll rewrite your brain.
Yeah.
So she arrives and she's like, "Is Pepsi okay?" Giggles a bit, and everyone magically has a can of Pepsi in their hand.
I'm inspecting mine for any pink ice.
It is locked. It is a can. It is sealed. It is. You can just
Okay.
enjoy the Pepsiness of it.
Yeah, that's so nice.
So her voice booms out as she says, "I think you guys deserve." Well, she introduced her, said, I don't think any of you would have met her, but you all know who she is because you've seen pictures of her or heard about her. She is actually the Summer Queen, Queen Titania. So she's literally the queen of the whole realm of the Fae. So you've all heard of her.
Ooh.
I doubt any of you would have ever met her, but you know about her. So seeing her in the club is a little bit strange, but her voice booms up and she says, I think you deserve to know exactly what's been going on. Clearly you've been under the scrutiny and attacks for quite some time, and I think we need to hide you away for a while as I investigate exactly what's been going on. So she says, well, just before I give you the end, is there anything you'd be saying to each other before we end the scene and this part of the season? Obviously, you've had a bit of trauma with this. You've had a bit trauma. You had a bit of trauma from seeing people, so you can chat, and then I'll finish the scene. Yeah.
I'm
But
just
I
thinking,
knew that wasn't my father because I was abandoned as a child.
yeah.
So
If you
I
were
knew.
abandoned as a child, would you recognize the man now?
Well,
True.
I was,
They were depending on the fact that it would be what you thought he would look like, and no one's ever like
Yeah.
what we think they would look like.
Mhm.
this is true.
I realised something
knew-
tonight. The reason maybe Francis always runs into danger first and is always the first to go down, I think it's because I can't stand the thought of losing one of you. So if any of us does go, it has to be me first. And that's maybe why I'm so reckless.
you're an idiot.
I was
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
say,
just-
that sounds
just-
very
yeah.
codependent. I mean, I love you, but we needed to establish healthy boundaries.
I was happy I was inspired to
I-
make bouquets for all the people that I heal. So thanks to my biggest fear.
Cal, I've been lying to you a little bit,
Really?
about my goat.
What?
Curse
What
isn't
happened?
Curse isn't actually a goat.
Okay.
I accidentally kind of stole him from the Nine Hills. So it's really important that we get him back because he's a literal hellhound running around the Fae right now.
Oh,
dear.
thank goodness, Petal. That gives me such relief. Do you know why it gives me release? It's because this entire time I thought, why can't I just find this goat? It's because I'm looking for the wrong thing.
Yeah. So he's not potty trained, and he's not trained to like, not eat say. So like, kind of.
We
really have to
should
get him.
we should absolutely try and follow the smell of sulfur.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying. It just goes back to him, and I point to Sauron.
Smell a side.
He's fucking
Oh.
captain.
A
Does
side-
he think of
I smell,
sulfur?
I smell a side quest
What?
mid pre-season break special coming on.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe. I might have to do a emergency one shot for one of our rainy day
Right.
weekends, yeah, to find the goat.
I think we
Anyone
need
else?
some mimosas.
You miss the mimosas.
You miss mimosas?
Yeah, I'm gonna go make us some, and we can cheers to a good time together.
I'll take two,
Just
please.
don't let Bob put ice in it, man.
No ice in mine.
Let's just
I
cut
think you
Bob
would've
out
put
of the
ice in
equation.
mimosa. I mean,
Uh,
the ones that mimosa you already made didn't have ice, so I'm learning from the best.
If someone wants to know where the eyes comes from, roll me a insight, perception, or
I'd rather-
investigation check.
I'd
if you
rather
know
not
where
know.
the eyes comes from. Well, then don't roll. if you
Yeah, I
know.
don't think
I'll go with the
anybody
perception,
should
'cause I'm
know. Nobody
curious.
wants to. Oh,
I got a
okay.
24.
Well, that's on you.
I'm
Doesn't
gonna
mean I'm
stay-
gonna
tell
I'm gonna
everyone
stay
else, though.
oblivious.
Okay. If you
Let's
got
hear it.
over, if you got over a
I-
15,
I got 24.
I mean, you've not.
That was
seen
bad. I
Blobette,
got
but-
24.
You've not seen Blobette, but she always gets the ice, and you think maybe she's been ejecting the ice from her body. Because it is pink ice cubes, which at first you thought were cute, but now you're like, oh. Okay.
Definitely don't want ice.
So you probably don't want
I don't. We
ice.
don't want it. We
I
don't
mean, I've
want
taken
that.
some slurps of her before. It's not that bad.
So, yeah, some people have.
It's
Some
like when you
people
go on
enjoy that.
holiday. It's don't have ice in your drinks. Just and
You don't
don't
know
drink the
where that came
local
from?
water because you
Oh, I
the
gotta look.
hardness of the water can fuck you up. So yeah, don't have ice in your drinks.
Well,
Yeah.
cheers
Yeah.
to mimosas with no ice and a good party.
Cheers.
Mm-hmm.
So as you guys cheers, yes, Green Titania says, well, you don't need to go immediately, but I think you guys need to keep a low profile. Plus, I want to investigate, and probably she says, I know you guys are really smart. I was in the bathroom before, and amazing service. So I'll try and maybe put you like I was going to say a dossier, but I think maybe like a one sheet of paper with bullet points on would probably be better to tell you what's maybe been going on. Is that maybe better? Just like a brief. Yeah. So you see, I'm going to try and explain to you what I think's been going on. But you guys have really helped my realm. She says I am literally the head honcho of all the Fey realms. So I do thank you. So I want to gift you with this, and hopefully it means that you don't have to worry about being spied on. She presents you with 6 tickets for a beautiful Winterlight vacation. So in my world, Winterlight is basically Christmas. So we call it Winterlight because it's the Fey version. So which is in a few months from now, because this is set. When did we do? We did Halloween. No, maybe it's like November human time. So it's in a few weeks. So you will have a few weeks to do stuff. So if but we'll talk about that very quickly at the end of the game. So yeah, in a few weeks you will be journeying off for a beautiful ski trip for Winterlight to the beautiful realm of Barovia, and that's where we're going to end the session. And also that
Nice.
is the sneak preview for everyone. So we will be back for the holidays sometime in December for our Christmassy special in Barovia, which hopefully is basically Curse of Strahd, but it will be a short version. So we will be back then in some form, hopefully with the same cast, but maybe we'll have some guest stars. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens, but we will be back in some form around Christmas. And that's pretty much it for me. So well done, guys. Season 2 is finished.
Yeah.
Bravo.
Yeah.
Well done.
Amazing.
Do we level up?
Right.
Nope, you level up after Barovia.
And we
If you
all
survive-
survived.
You all
What?
survived.
Right.
You got to survive
After.
Barovia.
Thank
and
you,
then
Martin.
you'll
That was
level up.
fantastic.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You heard it here first, folks. We're going to have Christmas in Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
Thank you, Martin. That was
Woo.
awesome. Thank you so much. Season 2 was even better than Season 1. Thank you, Brutally Honest, Dustin Smith, Heavy Metal Sarah, Dave, and Birdie for playing with me, and Chris. Thank you all. It's been a wonderful, wonderful 4 scenarios, season of adventures. I can't wait to come back for season 3, possibly next year. But yeah, Christmas in Barovia first. We're getting a Christmas one shot with the gang. We viewers, I'm talking to the viewers now, we will be back for season 3 in some months. In the meantime, we're going to be playing Lost in Translation, a campaign / series of one-shots strung together for Savage Worlds Deadlands, run by the one and only Dustin Smith. Session 1 will be here live on twitch.tv/RxOliver in 4 weeks, and we will see you then. We will be back live here tomorrow night for... No, we'll be live on Scoon's Tavern for Winter of Atom tomorrow, and we'll be back here on Monday for something else. I don't even remember what's on the schedule right now.
Blade on a Monday, mate. Don't forget.
Blade Runner on Monday, yes. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I'm not going to try and tell you what the schedule is. Come watch us do everything all the time. We play games every day. But yes, we will be back for season 3 soon, and we'll be back with Savage Worlds Deadlands in the next 4 weeks. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I am RxOliver. That's Martin, that's Brew, Dustin, Sarah, Dave, and Birdie. Good night.
Bye.